Yo, what is up, everybody? Hope everybody's doing well, having themselves a good old Thursday. Hope y'all are doing well. Welcome to the stream. We are here for some Pokemon Sword and Pokemon Shield shiny hunting, trying to get caught up on a shiny Muna outbreak. We are 610, excuse me, encounters in, which means we are about 100 over odds. So hopefully that means we have a shiny Muna coming our way very, very soon. So hopefully that can get hatched some point today. So hopefully y'all are hyped for that. Afterwards, we'll jump into a Sizzlepede if we are able to get the Muna sometime today. I did already go through and erase all of our, or release all of our Pokemon that were in boxes. So we got plenty of room for these new Muna that we're going to be hatching. So ain't no worries at all. What's up, Savage? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? What's up, Oblivion? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Hey, what's up, Mike? How you doing, dude? How's it going, my man? Welcome to the stream. This is ironically the best game you've streamed all week. When I'm wrong? Me when I'm wrong? Bruh. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Watch YouTubers like PM7 play Scarlet with the Switch 2 and it ran perfectly. I'm jealous. Dude, honestly, same. Like, I might be picking up my Switch 2 tomorrow. We shall see. I got the money for it. It's just a matter of, like, I'm also going on vacation a couple of weeks. So, like, do I really want to do that? I don't know. But I also am jealous. Hasn't even started yet? It has not. And that's crazy that you think this is a better game. Well, maybe than Overwatch. I might give that to you. Well, are you right, actually? Because the other games I've played this week are Overwatch, BDSP, and Scarlet and Violet. Is he actually right? God damn it. Oh, that's a thinker. I might need to think on that one. Have you done a special Porygon 2 outbreaks yet? Oh, that's right. I forgot those were going on. I saw a TikTok earlier of somebody who got 2 at the same time. I was like, oh, that's hilarious. Got the Sword DLC. I think I beat it because I caught the Pokemon horse thing. So now I just got to hunt the Reggies and do some DAs. Nice. Good luck with that, Oblivion. Hey to you as well. Kai, do you have home? I do not. I don't use home, unfortunately. Hey, what's up, Gecko Frenzy? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? What's up, Young Sam? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? I did see Deltarune Chapter 3 is out. I saw somebody streaming it earlier. I haven't seen anything of it yet, though. I don't even think I've seen much of Chapter 2, actually. I played Chapter 1. Thought it was pretty good. Have not played Chapter 2 or seen anything of it, but I did see like a tiny little bit of gameplay for Chapter 3. Looked pretty good from the little bit I saw of the person live streaming it. But that's hype. That's pretty cool. If you have home, you just connect Sword to home and you can mass transfer all of them. I don't have home. Otherwise, I would do that. Because I think Joe's recommended me to do that same thing before. Make sure to look at your previous week's streams. I mean, hey, brother, you know what? I was going to flame you for that statement. You deadass might be right, dog. You deadass might be right. That's crazy, though. Should be able to get the Switch 2 in 3 months, and I put my Switch 1 on eBay. Nice. Okay. That'll be exciting. I should hopefully be able to, like, get it pretty soon. If I don't get it tomorrow, I'll probably wait until I get back from Florida to get it, just because, like, not really a point in getting it until then. But just being able to stream, like, Scarlet and Violet off of it, making it look nicer and stuff, sounds really, really genuinely nice. So I'm hoping for that pretty soon. But otherwise, like, I don't know, Mario Kart seems cool. Outside of that, there's not a ton I'm hyped for except for ZA. And ZA is on both consoles anyway, so I'm like, okay, well, maybe I guess the Donkey Kong game looks cool and Kirby Air Ride, but like Donkey Kong's not out yet, and the Kirby Air Ride, I'm like, we've only seen like a teaser show. We haven't even seen the gameplay yet, so I don't want to count my chickens or anything, but we'll see. Currently playing Deltarune while looking like I ate a bee, as in you're having an allergic reaction. Are you okay? I hope you're all right. How's the Deltarune treating you so far? For the same price as Switch, you could buy an Apple and in a United Healthcare stock. I promise you'd see returns by the time you got sick of Switch 2. You know, honestly, dude, I did just make, I made, what? I think I put like 90 bucks in the stock market and I made 160. No, 150. So I made like 60 bucks. That's not too bad. But I will say I am really excited for Mario Kart World. I'm just a little disappointed because I saw IGN talking about it, which, like, I don't really trust IGN that much, but, like, on this case, it was one of the few review things I saw. They were saying the open world felt really empty, which is very worrisome because I was my big concern with Mario Kart World is like, okay, well, when you're not racing, what's the point of the open world then? Like, yeah, I guess it's kind of neat to, like, free roam and stuff, but once you do it enough times, what's there to really, like, keep you going back to it? Like, that kind of thing. So I don't know. We'll have to wait and see when I actually like play it myself and stuff. Is maybe by that time the hype might go down even just a little bit? I don't know. I don't know. The hype, I think, is still going to be relatively prevalent. It's just a matter of, like, because, like, I don't think any prices are going to be dropping anytime soon at all. Like, I don't think there will be any sales. No, nothing. Nintendo's like, we got to maximize this stuff. Everyone else got Sword and Shield GLC. I'm trying to do some DAs. I'm new to them, so I need some help. Ooh, that could be fun. Yeah, if you guys want to get some DAs going, that could be pretty chill. Speaking of pretty chill, we are going to go ahead and not walk into this nursery. I mean, we are, but it's not what my intention was. But we are going to go ahead and start jumping into this shiny Muna hunt. So we might as well go ahead and get ourselves a moving. Did not mean to adjust the chat box like that. I apologize. There we go. No allergic reaction, just got my wisdom teeth taken out yesterday. I'm insanely swollen. Oh, right. I forgot you were getting that procedure done. Yeah, I remember you came by the stream and said you were doing that, but it was okay because I was streaming. Oh, I'm sorry, Young Sad. How are you feeling, by the way? Any better at all? Like, what kind of stuff do you have to do to take care of the surgery? Savage Oblivion, you guys gonna get something going? That's good. Which doesn't hurt, but I do look like an insane looks maxer. What's a looks maxer? First, an individual who's actively engaged in the process of improving the physical experience to maximize their attractiveness, particularly with the context of online communities and trends. Okay, I understand now. I've never heard this term before. I've never heard this term before. That's pretty interesting. Makes me think of, like, for those of you guys who have read the Hunger Games or like seen any of the movies, it reminds me of like things that people in the Capitol would do, like where they like get all those like cosmetic surgeries or like alterations done to their like face or bodies to make them seem more like opulent and desirable based on Capitol standards. Very, very dystopian is how it seems, honestly. But I'm glad it doesn't hurt, at least. I made my mistake for catching every legendary, not knowing you can only catch them once. I did that accidentally with Joe and I did the this was just Joe and I. Mike hadn't joined us yet, but Joe and I beat the Zygarde on our first try, and Joe neglected to tell me that you can only catch them once after I threw the Pokeball. And I was like, you've got to be kidding me. So I can't catch the Zygarde anymore. And he just went, no. He's like, you asshole. He's like, I'm sorry, I forgot. You'll help with the store exclusives? Nice. Kai, you're always looks maxing. I don't know if that's a compliment or not, dude. I'm not sure how I should take that. If it's a compliment, I appreciate it. $5 if you Mew on camera. $5 is $5, but like, ooh, tough. $5 to Mew on camera. That's a tough one, actually. That is quite tempting. You caught Zygarde too? That's tough, Savage. Yeah. I didn't know. Joe said he forgot to tell me. Otherwise, I wouldn't have caught it. I would have just, or I mean, I would have caught it, but I wouldn't have taken it, is what I mean. Wait, what the hell is going on? What's up with my audio right now? Is this any better, guys? Because I saw that I was like capturing like an amount of audio for like some reason. Is this better? All right, that was weird. Thank you for letting me know, Mike. I appreciate it. Yeah, that was really weird. I don't know what was going on there. Like, yeah, I saw like I was completely silent and still, and it was still capturing audio. Like, I wonder what the hell was going on there. That was really strange. What the hell happened? That was weird, dude. I guess it's working fine now based on what y'all are saying. But all right then. Thank you for letting me know, Mike. I appreciate it. There's one thing I've gotten out of surgery. I discovered that I absolutely love strawberry kiwi jello. That sounds fire. It sounds refreshing, actually. I want to make that into like a jello salad or like a jello applesauce. That sounds really good, actually. Tempting? Isn't it tempting though? Like $5, dude. $5 is $5. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't know what it was, dude. That's so weird. What? So, Mike, when you say like a bubbling, was it like was it like a like a boiling, almost like you're boiling like a pot of pasta water, or was it like a almost like if think about like a science fair volcano with something more like that? Hey, what's up, Joe? How you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. I hear aliens. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for letting me know too. Yeah, I don't know what the hell caused that. Maybe it was just my cable was loose or something. That's so weird. Better, thank you, Gecko. Thank you, Joe. I'll up the ante if you. God damn it! Why am I actually like considering this? Oh, that's so that's tempting, but like, do I want to be like a little like what's it called? Do I want to feel like an animal at a zoo, like do this trick for extra stuff, or like an animal at the circus? I'm so bad at Overwatch, but I don't know if that's a skill issue or bad teammates. I mean, you've just started, or you just really like started playing the other day, so like, you're not gonna be like a pro right off the gate, dude. It happens. It happens. It happens. It's all good, dude. But I get it. Once you play it more, you'll get more used to it. I'll describe tonight on Discord if you boys stay up late. I think I'll be up. Tomorrow's my last day of school. I ain't gotta worry about nothing, dude. I'm done for the years after tomorrow. Kai legit sounded like Gen 3 Aurora Beam. Okay, that's like a very, very vivid description. I almost did it. I guess I didn't even realize I was doing it. Like, how do you even mew? Like, what do you do? Isn't it like you like put your tongue to like the roof of your mouth or something and like clench your jaw? Is that how you do it? Like, how exactly do you do that exactly? I don't know why I said exactly twice. Now 3 times. $5 is $5, you know? I mean, when you're right, you're right. I'm just like, I don't really know. How do you do it, actually? Like, I don't know. I got 3 eggs. I got 3 eggs. You're my little pet animal. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you. I'll accept my payment via head pats. Pat. I do joke around that I'm basically a cat because, like, if somebody, like, gives me head rubs, dude, I am, like, putty. I am straight up, like, putty. Like, if somebody, like, scratches the top of my head, I'm like, oh, yes, please. Hey, what's up, CDM? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Kai was being a kitten in Overwatch last night. I made one joke. I made one joke. I made one joke. I was not being a kitten. I made one joke. Why is my controller not working? Hello? For context, for anybody who missed the Overwatch stream last night, there was some random person in the team chat in one of the games who said any kittens in chat or something along the lines of that. And I was playing with my brother Carson, and Carson just put meow, and I was like, I can up this one a little bit more, and I wrote in parentheses raise his paw. So that's why Gecko was saying I was being a kitten. I was not. I made one joke. I was not being someone's Overwatch kitten or anything like that. Don't worry, I refuse. Thank God you said head rubs, Kai. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for helping me cover my tracks. Yeah, I think you might have missed that one, Joe. That may or may not have happened during the Overwatch stream last night. Which, if you also missed that stream, you missed Kai drop a couple of curse words. So that's something funny that you might have missed out on. I think I edited them. I think I edited them out of the VOD. I could be wrong, though. I might have missed a couple. I think there was like 3, I want to say. But I think I got a good amount of them. I could be wrong. I might have to double check that. Are you guys doing your D-Max raids? What's the typing of the thing at the end of the tunnels? Message isn't going through, goddammit. Check snap. Okay. Joe, I just want a GameCube. That's what you want me to do? That's what you want me to do, Mike? That's what you want me to do? What? Oh, Jesus Christ. No, I see the message. I see the message. I see the message, dude. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. It's water type? Oh, okay. That's not too bad. So the Electrost, I think that I saw one of you grab makes sense. Kai dropping the F nuke was on my 2025 bingo card. No, it wasn't on mine either, but I'm telling y'all, like, something about Overwatch. And I will say, it's not just Overwatch, it's something about me playing with my brother. Like, I cut loose when I play with my brother. It's kind of how the same feeling I get when I play stuff with, like, Joe and Mike. Like, for the most part, it's usually, like, I can keep it contained, but, like, depending on the game, depending on the people I'm with, I kind of, like, will just let it rip. Like, I'm not gonna be like, can you not, young lady? Like, I'm not like that crazy with it or anything, but like I like to, I might drop some profanity here and there. But I think I edited it out. I could be wrong though. I know I got the one where I said F it when I just EVP'd or EMP'd a random diva just because I thought it was funny. And I think I called one of my teammates the B word and I edited that out. There's a message. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. I thought you were just trying to show me the GIF at first. That's why I got confused. And then I saw the actual message. And I was like, okay, there it is. There it is. I've heard Kai say worse. Probably not much worse, honestly. What do you say now? You two are an absolute disaster. You two are an absolute disaster. He's off to a terrible start. Uh-oh. 2 deaths already? Damn, that is tough, guys. Why can't I play Overwatch 2 on competitive on Overwatch 2? I think you have to be level, I want to say 25 to play comp. I could be wrong about that, but it's, you have to be at least level something. I think it's 25, but I might be wrong about that. So I remember getting styled on twice by, it was not, maybe a tiny bit, but I just hit 2 nice sleep. I hit 2 nice sleep darts. It wasn't full on styled on. It was like I hit a nice sleep dart, so I was like, okay. I did style on my brother once, though. I hit him with a mid-air grapple shot with Widowmaker. But he also styled on me with Baptiste, like, and just almost every other character, so he does not have any room to talk. No, but both of you were way better than I thought you would be. Like, you guys took a good few rounds off of me, honestly. I was going crazy with the Soldier 76. Soldier's fun. Soldier's good because, like, if you've played any shooter before, like any shooting game at all, you can play Soldier. Because it's literally just like, you're playing Call of Duty. You have a sprint, you have a heal, and you have a kickback assault rifle. It's literally just like you're playing like standard loadout on Call of Duty. And his helos rockets are basically a grenade, so it makes sense. He's a perfect character to get used to the game with, so I'm glad you like him a lot. Switch 2 Scarlet Violet looks insane. We were talking about this yesterday, Young Sound. It is like ridiculous, like to the point where it was jarring. Like I remember I saw the footage, I think either on Wednesday or yesterday morning, and I was like, I was like genuinely like not, I don't know what the right word is, like I was for one upset because I was like, oh, this is what the game could have looked like this whole time. That's crazy. For another thing, I was just like I was in shock. I could not believe it was real. Like it was jarringly smooth. Like it felt like it was like a mod essentially, like some random person modded it. You guys already at 3 deaths? Yikes. So one more and I think you're done. Genji went crazy in there. Genji's good in like 1v1 scenarios, like close quarters like that, so it makes sense, yeah. Your Genji was kind of fire, honestly. You guys are probably gonna have to restart. That's tough. Someone on Twitter posted them going to Area 0 and genuinely spawning over 40 Iron Valiants at once. Oh my god, dude. I might just pick it up and say screw it. I might just get my Switch 2 tomorrow if they have stock. Like, I've been looking and like, so Target doesn't have any, what's it called? Target doesn't have anything available until tomorrow for online purchases, and I didn't have any time to go run to Target today to check their in-store stock. But I was looking at Target, I was looking at Walmart, I was looking at GameStop, I was looking at Best Buy, and all of them have the same thing. I guess they're not doing online orders until tomorrow. So what I might do tomorrow afternoon, after I get out of work, so we have a half day, is I might do like an online pickup in store order. So we'll see. Because they all, Target has the consoles actually. They did, I checked. Target has them. The only issue with Target is they were out of the bundle, which is the one I want. I want the bundle more than I want the what's it called? Just the console. Because I want the Mario Kart. I do. You guys beat it? Nice. Sometimes I lose the raids fast to get shinies. I mean, honestly, like, you could do worse. You could do worse, honestly, dude. Balled it? Nice. Elvin Carson was just saying I was lying about being bad. Yeah. He was like, no, you're smurfing. You're smurfing. You're actually smurfing. I was rewatching it earlier today. It made me laugh. Costco, GameStop, Target, Walmart, Sam's Club, Amazon, Best Buy, all no. Target here has it. Like, dude, I looked. Target has it here. You just can't do a pickup in store. They have it in stock. You just have to go to the store and get it. I want the console, screw the bundle. I was thinking about, like, am I really gonna, like, get Mario Kart World? Like, do I really need this game? I was genuinely considering it. Because, like, honestly, like, I really want to be able to play, like, my Switch 1 games at a higher frame rate and resolution. And I really want it for the GameCube Online. Like, yeah, Mario Kart World is cool, but, like, I've seen so many people give reviews being like, the races are great, but the open world, which is the big selling point of the game, is kind of mid to not great at best. Which is very frustrating that they're charging $80 for that. So, I don't know. I'm going back and forth. Thank God next one is water. That's good. Oh boy, howdy. I can't wait to play Let's Go Johto on Switch 2. What would you guys say would be the two mons for because you obviously Pikachu had or obviously Gen 1 had Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee. What do you think the two mons would be for Let's Go Johto? I've seen people say Snubble and Meryl. I've seen people say like Togepi and Pichu. So what do you guys think? Thank God next one is water. Oh, I already read that, my bad. I forgot I switched to from Target today. I hope remembers how much faster the console charges when exposed to fresh air and wide open windows. True. I like where your head's at. Oh, baby, I'm about to D-max. I'm about to Dynamax. All right, we got 3, right? Yep. Pichu and Togepi, you think? I could see it. I could see it. I agree with Mike. I could definitely see Pichu Togepi, excuse me. I think Meryl's a pretty iconic Gen 2 Pokemon, though, so I wonder if they would try to throw Meryl in there, maybe. But I don't know. That'd be a tough one. I think Pichu and Togepi makes sense. Big damage. You love to see it. Let's go. There's gonna be Pineco and Apom. I'm calling it. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be so down. So down for Let's Go Apom. And I think I'm the only human in the world who would be. Actually, no. I know Mr. Toady, who's one of the NBA mods, would 1000% be down for Let's Go Apom. Baby evolution called... Oh, is that supposed to be a baby evolution called Baby? That would actually be really cute. Wait, I'm actually kind of here for that idea. I would no joke be down. How many sees the Chris character? Let's go to Shawty's like a melody in my head that I can't keep out. Got me singing like, oh, na 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 every day. Got my iPod stuck on replay. My sister, not 6300, holy crap. My sister sent me a text of like a group chat that she has. She blocked with one of her clients for her therapist that she does and everything. And I guess like her client really wanted to watch Succession, the TV show, so she sent them a pirating website to watch the show on, apparently. And she just shared that with our group chat. That was funny. Last one, my son Miracle. Good luck, guys. Now I got to beat the final boss. Yeah, that's gonna be the hardest part. Do I know a good level 1 grass encounter sandwich? No, I do not, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I know like level 3s, but I don't know any level 1s because I always just go hard on the level 3s. Baby Evie would be the cutest thing ever, and Joe would be like, I'm throwing you the wood chipper. Not the wood chipper, dude. No, not the wood chipper. Baby Evie would be adorable. Like, I can't believe, I'm a little surprised they haven't done it yet. Then again, I feel like people would be mad if we got a baby Eevee instead of an evolution. I will say that. I feel like people would be very annoyed if we got a baby Eevee and not an evolution. Know what I mean? Oh, let me cook. Let's go Smoochman. Let's go Slugma. Is his writing fire? Jesus. Trying to think of like other version exclusives that you, maybe Mr. Viss and Murkrow wouldn't make sense, although I'd be down for that. What are other version exclusives you can get in Gold and Silver? What, maybe Wooper and somebody could be a possibility. I could see that being the case. Rip Run. I only have one move that does damage and I'm dead. That's tough, dude. Might have to leave soon, no worries. Yeah, that is really funny. Might I just put funny S, as in, you know, the S word, that word. Funny sugar honey iced tea. That word. Also, I talked to my mom today, and apparently she was so excited that my brother and I were streaming together last night. Oh, just thought that was very wholesome. I was talking to her on my way to work, and she was like, oh, that stream thing you did with your brother last night was so cool. And I was like, oh, thanks. Did you guys like the gameplay and stuff? And they were like, honestly, we had no clue what was going on, but we just really liked that you did that. And my mom is friends with my principal and stuff, and she was telling her about it. My principal, I was trying to explain streaming to my principal. Oh god, that went well. That went very well, guys. It seemed like she actually did get a good grasp of it towards the end. But she thought it was cool. She was like, oh, that's kind of neat that they like to just like watch you do stuff and like play games and stuff. And that they can chat with me while I do it. I was like, yeah, it's fun stuff. Thankfully, I didn't have to go too in-depth on the explanation. I would have been like, I don't know. I'm very small in the grand scheme of things. Like, I'm just here having fun. Some people take this thing, like, over the top seriously and, like, use it as a full-time job. I am nowhere near that. The sugar honey iced tea thing actually reminds me of something. I have private voice lessons on Tuesdays. Every time I leave, I always tell my teacher, see you next Tuesday. I get it. Every time I immediately go, damn it, in my head. Nah, I get it. That's actually so funny. Wow. I've heard that one quite a bit, actually. I remember when I was in high school, we would use that a lot. We would use see you next Tuesday a lot. Mainly to describe, like, people or teachers we didn't like. I don't know, most of my high school teachers were chill, though. Like, I think I've told you guys before, I'm friends on Facebook with a good amount of my high school and college teachers, actually. I follow a couple of my high school teachers on Instagram, too. Like, all of my teachers growing up were, like, pretty chill, for the most part. I definitely had some stinkers, but, like, I was also a good student, so that kind of made them, like me off the bat, because I did my work. I participated in class. I did well on assignments and tests. Like, I full-on skipped an entire day of school by staying in one of my teacher's classrooms, and he didn't say a word to me about it. He was just like, yeah, that's fine. He walked around, saw that I wasn't going to class after his room, and he just went, patted my shoulder and went back to whatever else he was doing. And I was like, my goat. This is my goat. So be the shiny Azelf if we even get there. That's just and I just get one shiny because I can't get it. Why can't you get Azelf? Is it an exclusive or something? I just saw 2 mourning doves mating in my backyard. Very nice. What I missed? Not much, dude. Not much at all. But that is really cool. Thank you for sharing, Mike. I wouldn't have been able to survive without this very important life update from you. Was there also a partridge in a pear tree on the 3rd? I can't remember. So it's partridge in a pear tree, 2 turtle doves. What's 3? 3 French hens. Hold on, I have to go like in reverse order. I know 5 golden rings, 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves. What? I think I only know up to 5. It's 6 geese a laying. Is that the 6? Is that day 6? 7 swans a swimming, 8 maids a milking, 9 ladies dancing, 10 lords a leaping. And the rest, I don't know the other 2. That's the best I can do. I got 10. I think I got 10 of the 12. I think I got 10 of the 12. I feel like that's pretty decent. I already caught every Sword Legend exclusive. Oh. Does anybody even know anything after 5? I knew like a good amount, but like I can't go past 10, I don't think. And some of those might be wrong too. I know that like I know 6 for sure is 6 geese a laying and 7 swans a swimming. But from there it's a little hazy. Like it could be any of them at that point. Like I think I said the right ones the first time around, but I genuinely don't know one way or the other. Like I feel like I'm correct, but I might need somebody to fact check me on those. That was a funny message. It's always on 12th day of Christmas. My true love gave me 12. Nah. 11. Something true. 5 gold rings. I love that. 12. Nah. I just picture like some like 10-year-old little Timmy like on stage at like his school like Christmas recital, and that's the song he was chosen to sing, and he forgot like half the words. So to get all the way, he knows at 5 golden rings, but the other ones he's struggling, so he's got to like kind of improv his way through it. 12, 11, 10, da da da. It's a very funny mental image. Yeah, 5 gold rings is the one that I'll always remember for sure. Breath of the Wild is beautiful, but imagine another Breath of the Wild type gameplay on Switch 2. That would be gorgeous. Like, think of Tears of the Kingdom. Like, Tears of the Kingdom, like, Breath of the Wild looks great, but, like, Tears of the Kingdom looks incredible. Like, I'm excited to see Tears of the Kingdom on Switch 2. Like, I feel like that game is gonna look incredible. I think it has an upgrade thing. I could be wrong about that, but I thought it did. Like, whatever next-gen Zelda game ends up on Switch 2, dude, is gonna be insane. I can't wait. I'm hoping they show off more, because right now the main things I want the Switch 2 for, while I do want Mario Kart, is GameCube Online. Like, I want to play XD Gale of Darkness. I want to play Coliseum. I want to play Mario Strikers with you guys. I want to play Mario Strikers with you guys so bad. I'm going to destroy every single one of you. Just kidding. Only a little bit. But Mario Strikers was my jam, dude. I played that so much in college. There was a group chat amongst my friends and I called the Mario Strikers group chat. It's so good, dude. It's actually peak. Dove was quick to should have named him Dreamy Bull. Dreamy Dove. I don't know what I just read out loud, and I probably shouldn't have if I'm being honest. All my moves don't do damage. Yikes. What Pokemon do you have? Like, what Mon do you have right now? All the right moves, but none do damage. So yeah, we're going down. So back to middle school. One day during lunch, the counselor randomly and with no planning or warning made my entire theater period sing 12 Days of Christmas for the whole cafeteria. Oh my god. I would have walked out of the cafeteria if with no if with no warning my theater teacher made me do that. I've been like, nah, I'm good. I think I'm good, chief. I belted 5 golden rings on the 12th day of Christmas. My true love gave to me 5 golden rings, 5 golden rings, 5 golden rings. It's forever and ever. It's always 5 gold rings. To be exact, that'd be 60. No. Yeah, it'd be 60 gold rings. Because 12 times 5 is 60. But I guess you're getting like 5 gold rings each day a number of times, so I'm not gonna do that math. I'm not gonna do the sequential order of that. No, thank you. Have you played Mario Striker? It's so good. The one on the Switch isn't bad, but the one on GameCube is literal peak. Same with the Mario Baseball on GameCube. They are so fun. And Mario has such good sports games on the GameCube. Mario Tennis, Mario Power Tennis, I think is what it's called. Super Mario Strikers, Mario Superstar Baseball. What else is there? Double Dash, I guess if you want to count that. Toadstool Tour, Mario Golf. Bro, so many good sports games based on Mario on the GameCube. It's actually like the best Mario sports console, IMO. Same with Gekko Never Played. Guys, it's so good. After you guys get your Switch 2s, we need to make this a thing. We're gonna do like a community Mario Strikers tournament. That is going to happen. I need that to happen. Like, dude, it would be so peak. You have Vikavolt and Hitmonchan? Could be worse. It meant that everyone else would do their lazy old 7 Lords of Leaping 6 Killing, and I'd come through with that 5 golden rings. I thought it was funnier, the idea of you just saying 5 golden rings for each one. I love that idea. That's hilarious. Can you guys tell I love Christmas music? I hate Christmas music. Which I think is a hot take, because I feel like a lot of people love it. I don't know. It's just, for me, it's just all the same songs over and over and over and over and over and over again. And I'm just like, I get sick of it after a while. I do not like Christmas music at all. I like maybe a couple of songs. Sabrina Carpenter's Christmas music does not count. Her music's great. Be down. That being said, I'd literally be knocked down by Kai. Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna let you guys know if I participate, I think I would win. But I think it'd be fun nonetheless. I love that game so much, dude. Whenever, like, my friends and I we tried to beat the final cup on the hardest difficulty, and there was a strategy that we had called Clear a Path, where everybody else would play all the other characters, and they would just tackle all the other players out of my way so I could set for a perfect shot. Because you can do like super powered strikes and stuff like that called perfect strikes and super strikes. So I would set that up and do that. Well, they just cleared all the other guys out of my way, and then that would be how we would come back if we were falling behind a little bit. And we eventually beat it. We beat it on the hardest difficulty, the hardest cup on the hardest difficulty, because we're just goated like that. Feels from the berries, nice. You hate Christmas music? I really do. I really do hate Christmas music. I might tolerate it for like a day in around the holidays. That's about it. They're just annoying. I think so too. Like, some of it's not awful. Like, I like artist renditions of Christmas music. Like when they make their own. Like Sabrina Carpenter's done like what's the one? I can't. She's got one about like she wants like Santa in a bird. I can't remember. Sabrina Carpenter has one. Kendall Schmidt has one called Blame It on the Mistletoe, which is pretty good. But that's the only two I can think of off the top of my head. Still 0 deaths? Nice. Not bad, guys. Also, Economic Me I Can and Will Blast All I Want for Christmas. I hate that. That's the worst one. All I Want for Christmas Is You by Mariah Carey is actually the worst Christmas music song. I'm sorry. I really hate that song. It actually is so tough. Like, I get why people like it and stuff, but it is not for me, guys. I'm sorry. It's just not good. It's so overplayed and annoying. Dude. Going on to the final fight with 0 deaths. We might do it. Good job, guys. That's awesome. Hey, what's up, Boba? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? W, nice, guys. You got this, hopefully. I hope so, too. Whatever y'all can talk about, your talk about Christmas pop music, but y'all will never be able to put down Christmas choral music. I would rather listen to it. If it's Christmas music, I don't want to listen to it. I'll say that much. Like, if somebody came to my door with, like, doing, like door-to-door, like, Christmas caroling, I would shut the door in their face. Oh, God. If somebody came to my door and did, like, choir, like Christmas caroling door-to-door, I would shut the door and be like, go away. Thank you, but no thank you. I'm a diehard atheist, but I tell you, I will devour some pentatonics. I mean, pentatonics is fine. Like, pentatonics is fine as like a group, but like, I don't really care for like their Christmas stuff. I actually melt if someone caroled at my door. I would melt, but in like the sense of like melt out of like shame and embarrassment of having somebody carol at my door, not out of happiness. Mine would be the opposite of what I think your melting would involve. I listen to Kai Cenat and listen to chorals. I don't really watch Kai Cenat personally, but so I can't really like criticize him or anything. But I don't know if I'm gonna agree on. I don't want to listen to caroling or choirs that are doing Christmas. Just not my thing. I just get so sick of it so quickly. Door-to-door caroling is just so awkward. You have to just sit there with a smile plaster on instead of saying just get off my porch. Oh, if I saw it with people caroling, I would open it and just be like, and immediately just shut the door and go back to whatever I was doing. Like as awkward as it is, I do not want to deal with people that are just gonna sing at my front door. Like, absolutely not. Like, if you want to go door to door to carol, that's your prerogative, but don't take it to heart when I slam my door in your face. I'm sorry. It's just not my thing. Yeah, it's extremely awkward. You won? Nice, guys. That's awesome. Congrats, you guys. I'm happy for y'all. As a choir kid, I'm ashamed. Sorry. That's like not a hate to like choirs or like choir students in general. Like I like choirs. I think they're cool. But Christmas choirs, different story. No deaths, GG's. Nice. No shine, but so good for Oblivion. Yeah, to get the extra practice. Nice. And we want a free Porygon too. I'm good. I'm a choir, but door-to-door caroling is so weird to me. Yeah, like same. Like I'm not a choir kid or anything, but I just would feel so uncomfortable. Like going door to door. Like, yeah, you'd have your people who would be chill about it and might even like give you a tip, but like you'd also have the people like me who'd be an asshole and just shut the door in your face. It's just like, oh, well, that's never a nice feeling. You unlock Sigma? Nice. Burning brighter than a supernova. That's a Sigma line for all who are curious. AFK, no worries. I don't get how people can play tank in Overwatch and not be miserable. I played 3 games. I played literally 3 games of that. And it made me genuinely miserable last night. Why does he have the dogs out? The dogs. I don't know what you mean. Oblivion Saraledge. Oh, Oblivion by accident. Maybe you should put the Ian in all caps. His name is Ian, but it's Oblivion. Name's Ian. Oblivion. Oh, his feet. Oh, that's what you meant. I was confused by the term the dogs. Never heard feet called the dogs. I don't know, man. I think it's because he was technically in a psych ward, right? Like, that's his story behind this character, was he was in a psych ward, and they didn't let him wear shoes in the psych ward or something like that. I believe that is why. Matra is so fun because I just start boxing people up for no reason. Oh yeah, you just give them the old 1-2 buckle my shoe and they slowly melt, and it's great. It's so nice. Yeah, Ramatra's one of my favorite tanks to play. He's one of the few I actually like would say I enjoy playing. It's mainly Ramatra and Diva I think are fun. For some reason I can't rename him. It's weird. Yeah, that is weird. I wonder why. Fishing the sword decks is way harder than the Scarlet decks, IMO. Yeah, I think I'm inclined to agree, honestly. I feel like the Scarlet decks was way easier. I don't know if that's just like the spawns were easier or what, but I think I'm inclined to agree. I think I had a way easier time finishing Scarlet than I did Sword. So I'm going to agree with that one, Savage. I think you are correct in that regard. Any hero FPS game allows me to start boxing people is an A tier game in my book. Fair point. Might as well. I'm trying to think of the... Oh, it's a suffer as I have. Why is my controller just not working sometimes, dude? Why is it doing that? Is Nintendo doing the Apple thing where they like slow your iPhone down over time to make you get the new one? Are they doing that but with my Switch 1 to make me want to get the Switch 2? Is that what's happening here? Yeah, Ramatra's crazy fun, dude. Ramatra, Diva, the new character Hazard seems kind of fun. Or newer, I should say. The newer tank Hazard seems fun. I haven't played him much. I played like one game, it didn't go well, so I was like, I'm just gonna play something I know. Should I just check this Mamoswine for no good reason? Why not? I mean, you might as well, now that you've already said something about it. Because now you'll never know, so you have to check it. Further, with how many Pokemon spawns in Scarlet Violet and Switch 2, you can't cap to 15 for shinies. It seems like that, and based on what Youngsound was saying, they said they saw somebody encounter like 40 Iron Valiant. I think that was Youngsound that said that. Somebody encountered like 40 Iron Valiant. So honestly, I'd rather be able to encounter almost 3 times as many at the expense of not being able to count. Like, think about how much that's going to boost up your odds. Like, that's 30 more rerolls, essentially. Like, that's crazy. Like, shinies are going to be... If you can actually isolate 40 of a single encounter, dude, that's going to be insane to boost your odds. Like, it's ridiculous how much easier it'll be. Like, essentially 2.5 times easier because you're seeing that many more spawns. Wasn't? Well, at least you checked. Cold compress I have in my face right now looks like a... Shiesti? What's a Shiesti? You're teaching me all sorts of words. Oh. Oh, it's one of those mask things. Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm learning all sorts of new words today. I think my age is showing a little bit. I didn't know what a Lux Maxer was. I barely knew what Mewing was. I didn't know what a Shiesti was. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing those words correctly. I'm learning, though. I'm learning so many new things. Did I hatch my 5th egg already? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Okay, cool. Just had to double check. Ow, I just punched my desk. That hurt. That actually hurt a little bit. Oh, I forgot to mark this one off. Hey, what's up, Dorothy? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Hope you're doing well. All right, that is 655 encounters down. Hopefully not another 655 to go. Let's do this. Ugh. Excuse me again, dude. Ugh. Get back here. Oh, I wanted to talk to you guys. So I watched I know we completed like our playthrough of Inscription, but I was curious, like, what about like some of the like extra stuff we missed out on and everything. So I watched a video that like goes over like all the achievements and like secrets and stuff. There was some crazy stuff that we missed out on. Like, it's actually kind of cool. Like, I guess there were more times you could put it on the cuckoo clock. Apparently you can give the plant to Leshy to like do some extra stuff and get some extra like rerolls and everything. Bro, it's actually like crazy how much extra stuff we missed. Doing one encounter of each Reggie besides Drago and Aleki. Imagine I get one. It'd be nice if you did. I hope you do. Good luck, good luck. This guy, they're pretty great, just considering whether or not I should look for another antique Sissy to trade to my newest friend, or just trade him the one I had saved for a friend that I got shiny antique one with made me unaware. Ooh, how long do you think it would take you to get another one? How long do you think it would take you to get another one at that point then? Because that might be the large determining factor for that. His healers aren't doing crap. Welcome to Overwatch. I say that as a support main, but I will also throw my fellow supports under the bus, without a doubt. Because there have been many a time, many a time, where I'm playing DPS or tank and their supports have 10k heals and mine have 2k, and I'm like, well, there's just no way in this one. No steal? Aw, dang it. Schubert is cheering for your next shiny? Schubert? Who's Schubert? No ice either? Damn. I mean, it makes sense. It's probably pretty unlikely that you're gonna get any of them in one encounter, you know? $2k, mine of 350. Oh, apparently that's tough, dude. That's tough. If only Kai was hunting for a trout Pokemon. Why a trout Pokemon? That's what I'm saying. They're not affected by charm, so it would be crazy. Yeah, maybe a little bit. But they're already, it's so unlikely to get them like on a first encounter. Like, it's really rare. Like, to roll the 1000 or the 1 in 4096 immediately, like, that's crazy. Excuse me. He's a composer, wrote some famous pieces. Gotcha. I was like, I thought, for a second, I thought that's what you named your antique Sinisty for a second. I was like, oh, I didn't know that. Come on. I like that. A Reggie Rock cry. No Choco Rock. Ah, damn, that's my favorite one of the three too. I love Shiny Regirock. It's actually really good. Shiny Regirock looks awesome, at least in my opinion. Oh god, am I gonna really have to try and, is that German? Am I really gonna have to try and like read German? Oh my god, dude. I don't know if I want to. I'll read one sentence. How about that? In einem Backline helle, de Schoss in Froher Isle, die Land sich vorel vorüber, wie ein Fell. I have no idea, man. I have no idea. That's the best you're gonna get out of me. Hey Kyle, how long did you spend decoding the Braille for the Reggies? I think I found it on the internet actually. I think I had to like Google it because I think I tried to translate. I found like a Braille to like English letters like guide or whatever, and I tried to do it on my own. But I think I ended up just using the internet. I think I gave up pretty quickly. Best post game versus worst, like for Pokemon, Mike. Like which one do I think is the best? Which one do I think is the worst? Is that what you're asking? Good try. Thanks. I tried my best. I tried my best. If you ever need someone to tell you what something means without the code sheet, let me know. Definitely will. Yeah, for sure. Extremely fluent in Braille. Makes sense. That do make sense. Oh God, more. Is this more German? When Shroomis Gefar with her I give up, dude. I give up. I recognize the word Pokemon and Das. I recognize the word Pokemon and Das, and that's about it. Oh, and Shroomish, obviously. What's with all the der hoy Ratch coached? I give up, dude. I've seen a lot of Attack on Titan, but my German is still not great. I've seen Attack on Titan multiple times, and my German's still not very good. I love Shroomish. Shroomish is cool. My favorite German lyric of all time. Ah 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 ah. Very nice. I love that aria. Oh, that one you put in chat's an aria? Oh, I thought you were just like typing like a random sentence there for a minute. Wee. Like, I know, like, a little bit of Spanish, but, like, that's the only foreign language I really, like, learned a lot growing up was, Spanish. I took 3 years in middle school, 4 years in high school, and I think I did a semester of it in college as well. We're getting classical in this beat tonight. Apparently, y'all hit me with the classic stuff that I've never even heard of, honestly. For member of the Shiny Bad Quest has appears to say hello to Girl Boss Steenie. Yes, we love Steenie. Let's go. Hell yeah, congrats, dude. We love Steenie. We love Zorina. I love those two mods. They're so cool. Steenie's also just really good. Like, it gets Rapid Spin. It gets, like, Drop Kick is a pretty good move. I think it gets Grassy Glide. It gets U-Turn, gets Knockoff, gets Play Roughs. It's really good. Cuando Shroomis percibe peligro, sacude su cuerpo y esparce esporas de la parte superior de su cabeza. Las esporas de este Pokémon son tan venenosas? Never heard that word in my life. Que marchitan árboles y malezas. I'm guessing that's Shroomish's Pokedex entry, but in Spanish. I know cuando means when. When Shroomish does something, su cuerpo y esparce, it like spreads spores outward of its head, I believe is what that means. I'm pretty sure is what that means. Mi español está muy malo. Your Spanish doesn't seem that bad. You got that first sentence right. Yo aprendí para 3 años en la escuela high school y 2 en colegio. Okay, so you took it for 3 years in high school and 2 in college. Gotcha. Mine, I took it for like 7 to 8 years and I'm still rusty on some things. CC? All right, I'll take it. I can read Spanish pretty easily. It's just translating it that's hard to... Like, I can understand parts, but definitely not, like, fluent or anything. When Shrimmish senses danger, it shakes its body and scatters spores. I'm guessing that was a Google Translate thing, because parts of that do look off, actually. When Shrimmish senses danger, its body and spread spores from the part above its head. The spores of this Pokemon are very venomous. Trees and something. Oh. Yo hablo coreano porque soy de Corea del Sur. You speak Korean and... You speak Korean, but you're from South Korea? Is that what that means? I'm pretty sure I'm translating that right. I ran my German through Google, not English. Oh. Sí, mi familia y yo somos coreano. Yeah, I knew you were Korean. I was just trying to make sure I was translating that sentence correctly. I remember you telling me, because like you said your mom makes like really good Korean food. I remember that. I remember that. Trust me, if there's a conversation about Korean food, I can promise you I'll remember it. Your boy is obsessed with Korean food. And Japanese food. I'm a simple man. You give me Korean food, you give me Japanese food, I'm a happy boy. So my Spanish is so rusty? No, it seemed good to me. Say I speak Korean because I'm from South Korea, was born there, and emigrated over. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was gonna say, I knew you were from there. I don't think your Spanish was that rusty at all. It seemed good to me. I was able to understand it all, at least. Si Shrimmish siente peligro, sacude su cuerpo y esparce esporas desde la parte superior de su cabeza. Isn't that just the same thing, but a little bit different? Is it just a little bit different? I can't tell. That's English to Spanish, not German to Spanish. Oh yeah, so there is like a... There's like a little bit of a difference. So yeah, it must just be like a translation thing, man. Bad cross. Wait, what? It's kind of funny that when you like translate things through different languages like that. Like I've seen videos where people like translate random things through various languages and stuff. I thought about doing that as like a video, like translating Pokedex entries through like languages like 20 times or something and seeing what happens. So just restudied my nature vocab. Oh. Why does Will P say that Serena's possibly inspired by BDSP with the last letter changed? What? What? I'm so confused. Bet? Yeah, I thought it could be kind of fun. Thought it'd be kind of funny to see, like, what Google says about certain Pokemon. Okay, well, I just dropped the wire to my headphones. Fix that real quick. Come on, headphones, work with me here. There we go. Dude, I am so excited to be done with work after tomorrow. I get an entire summer off and I'm so excited. I cannot wait. Just be able to do nothing for a couple months. And by do nothing, I mean immediately take a trip to Florida and then come back and immediately take another trip after that. I'm gonna be busy at the start of summer, y'all. I'm gonna be crazy busy. It's going to be a very, very, very busy start to the summer for ya boy. Which reminds me, I will be in Florida for like a little over a week, so obviously during that week, we're not going to have any streams. But I'll make sure, I'm pretty sure it'll be the 13th through the 21st, but I'll get you guys the exact date so you're not like, where the hell is Kai? But I'll make sure you guys know. I won't leave y'all hanging or nothing, don't worry. How many translations? Don't know yet. I'll figure it out because I'm probably gonna make it into a video. I thought it could be kind of funny. We'll see. I can't have 1 week without at least one of your streams. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do 100 1 second. Okay. I'll have to wait and see and figure out what I want to do, though. I hit the spot. It'll only be for a week, though, so we won't be gone for, like, too long. It'll be like the 13th through the 21st, and I'll be back and we'll have streams again. What does Joe want? Cracking open a cold one? I mean, it's water, so I guess water counts as a cold one. Just saying that to show how bored I am. Just means you got more time to shiny hunt now. Look at it that way. Yeah, since it's cold. I mean, it's more room temp than cold, but the sentiment is there. It's a bit more room temp than cold, but I get what you mean. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Bro, this Muna hates us, man. 672. We need the next game to have gym leaders, so you've got some ideas. All right, let's see them. Franz, oh, I'm noticing a theme. I'm noticing a theme with these different names. Franz, the fire type. Ludwig, the fighting type. Johann, psychic. Sergey, dark. Amadeus, poison. Claude, water. Frederick, fairy. Running out of ideas. And Richard, steel. I like the idea of different gym leaders being based on, like, or being named after different composers. That's kind of fun. I like that idea. That's pretty cool. If you guys could make a region, like what area of the world would you make your region based around? For me, I think number one, top of my list right now is Australia / New Zealand. I think would go crazy. That's what at the moment what I want. So if you guys can make a region, where would you want the region to be based around? You think Germany? Germany's a good shout. Germany would be cool. I could see that being a fun one. LA, my closest popular city. LA would be cool too. It'd be very tropical, not tropically, but like very like touristy, beachy. I'd be down. Be pretty cool. You could also do like the surrounding areas as well. Netherlands maybe, or Hawaii. Hawaii would be cool. We did get a Lola, but it would be like it'd be cool if they expanded upon a Lola a little bit. Netherlands would be cool. Netherlands would be really pretty. I'd be down if they took like Germany, Netherlands, Austria, like those countries, and combined them together into like just like an area based on like Eastern Europe. I think that'd be so cool. LA would be a lot of LA would be like univized, but it would be at the beach. I think that'd be a lot of fun actually. That'd be pretty cool. I put in the thing to possibly be chosen for Nintendo Switch 2 on someone's channel. I doubt I got chosen though. Yeah, I tried to hold my breath on those like creator giveaways and stuff. I have won one before though. Funnily enough, I won one of Shady Penguin's giveaways. I'm pretty sure I've told you guys the story before. I won a giveaway that Shady Penguin did. It's done translating. I think I did too many, not gonna lie. It might have been, yeah. When you go to my corner, I don't know what you mean by that, but I think 100 might be a lot. So I haven't gotten my invite for Switch 2. I know that places near me have them in stock right now, and I thought about going to pick them up and like get one, but the only ones they have in stock right now are the just the consoles, and I would want to get the bundle because I really want to get Mario Kart World. So it's kind of tough. Oh, that's the translation. Oh, when you go to my corner is the translation. That's funny. What was the original statement? But now I get it. I might just say screw it and go get just a console, like, but I think it'd be fun to do like a Switch 2 stream, like playing Mario Kart with you guys. Like, no, I feel like it'd be fun. So that's why I'm kind of torn. Like, do I get the bundle and like be able to play like some games with viewers like Mario Kart, and or do I just get the console because I really want it and then be able to get Mario Kart down the road or something and just eat the extra $30? I don't know, that's the duality I'm facing at the moment. If I don't accept that, doesn't matter. I can't get it later. It's just more to test my luck. Fair point. Oh, you just put in Shroomish? That's funny. My dad's checking up on everything so he can get on Switch 2. He spoiled me big time. Ooh, very nice. Hopefully you guys are able to get one soon then. I hope you're able to at least. Mario Kart, I'm an absolute tryhard. Honestly, same. Like, I've told you all, there's very few games that I go like all out and take seriously in. And those two of those games are Overwatch and Mario Kart 8. I take Mario Kart 8 extremely seriously. When I was in college, there was a competition, like a Mario Kart 8 tournament that we did. I would play all the time with friends. I play with my students a lot. What does my mom want? What you want, ma? Kira stopping at Dunkin' Morning. Let me know what you want. Should we bring it around 10:30 to 10:45? Let's go. Nice, dude. I'm getting Dunkin' tomorrow. I'm getting Dunkin' tomorrow. Hype. But I love Mario Kart 8. It's my favorite in the series. Like, I know a lot of people love Double Dash and Wii, but dude, Mario Kart 8's peak is so good. I think 10's enough. Here's the dex entry and I'll do random ones. Eat if there is depth in the forest. They turn out to decrease. This Pokemon can measure the fall. That's amazing. I love that. Wait, I definitely need to make this into a video. This is such a good idea. Once Tossa wanted to play Mario Kart 8 after she told me her boyfriend keeps beating her. One day she won. Hype! Hell yeah! Seems like you were a good teacher then. Good stuff. If I play 8 Deluxe, actually, it's really good, Gecko. It's genuinely so fun. I love Mario Kart 8. I'm a hashtag Rosalina main myself. My queen. My absolute queen. Hey, what's up, Aaron? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Can't stay on here for too long, but I thought I'd just drop in to say hi. Appreciate you stopping in. Thank you, thank you. Want to Switch 2 as well, but I think I'm going to wait a little bit before getting it until I see the reviews. I think that's a fair point. I was talking to Mike and Joe about it earlier, my two friends, who I do YouTube with and stuff occasionally. And Mike was saying something similar. He wants to wait a little while. He was saying he might even wait an entire year, which, like, I don't want to wait that long, but I do want to give it a shot first. Because, like, people are saying Mario Kart World's not that great, so I'm kind of like, maybe I do just get the console and not the bundle. I don't know. I love it after DLC is even better. Oh, 100%. Yeah, the DLC tracks in 8 Deluxe are fuego. They are so good. There's so many. Like, my favorite course in the entire game is Sydney Sprint. Sydney Sprint is a peak Mario Kart course. Pauline is finally here. I know, I love... Pauline is usually one of the other ones I'll play as. If I'm not playing as Rosalina, I'm usually playing as Pauline, Inkling, or King Boo. Those are usually my other ones I'm playing. Those are usually my other ones, but I'm a tried and true Rosalina main ever since Mario Kart Wii. I played Mario Kart for the Wii, and that's about it. Honestly, a lot of people think that, or say that Mario Kart Wii is the best one. So, like, I think you picked a pretty good one to start out with. Like, for me, everything before Double Dash doesn't really hold up. Like, 64 doesn't really hold up. Super Circuit doesn't really hold up. Mario Kart on SNES doesn't really hold up. I don't know. Like, everything before Double Dash doesn't really hold up for me, which is kind of tough. If I had switched to this, freaking Ray wouldn't be bad at all. Honestly, I might just say screw it. I might call like Target or somebody around and be like, "Hi, can I place a reservation for a Twitch 2 console?" Just to see. Like, it might be worth a shot, honestly. Because it would be really nice to play the games in like better conditions. All right, who's that Pokemon? Plot was doing bad things to collect the wrist. The heart of the Bakidu can be your own breathing. What? I'm gonna guess. I remember you were talking about this Pokemon earlier. I'm gonna say Porygon. I'm gonna say it's Porygon, Boba. Seriously, she's voiced by Tails. I love her. Oh, is she voiced by Tails? That's pretty cool. I just love the singing, like in Mario Odyssey, like Jump Up Superstar. Like, that song goes crazy. It's time to jump up in the air. Jump up, don't be scared. Like, that song is so... I remember the first time I played it, I almost cried. Like, that level, I almost cried because of how happy I was. Like, I wasn't, like, overwhelmed or anything. I was just, like, so happy and enjoying the game so much that it was, like, just, like, a knee-jerk reaction. Like, that level made me so happy. That level made me so happy. Always your pinball track goes hard, but the epilepsy warning is crazy. Yeah, fair point. The one on the Switch isn't as bad, I don't think. At least I don't think so. I think the one on the Switch isn't as bad as the original. Braylon might like Mushroom. Oh, should have guessed. Love that song. I have the craziest story about Jump Up Superstar. The song's amazing. It's such a good song. Like, no joke. I knew I heard the melody because they played it in a trailer before. But when I actually played the level for the first time, no joke, I put down my Switch controller and just sat there and I just watched it. It was just so, dude, the emotions, the range of emotions I felt there were just like amazing. It was so good. Go to Mario Odyssey. I love Mario Odyssey. I think it's great. I think the game is genuinely so good. It is one of my favorite Mario games by far. I don't think it's as good as Galaxy. I'll say that. But I think it's better than Sunshine. I think it's better than 64. I think it is a very, very, very good 3D Mario, in my opinion. I think the game is so damn good. I was gonna use my Wii. I was gonna mod my Wii, but I have no use, especially with the Switch 2, since we'll have GameCube. I have a modded Wii mainly just for CTGP, which is like a Mario Kart mod for Mario Kart Wii, where you can play like hundreds on hundreds of like custom courses. That's really fun. But that's the only thing I use my modded Wii for, is that. But it is really, really fun to use. Like, they bring in courses from like different racing games and stuff like that, like Cortex Castle from Crash Racing, or like I think what's the one from Diddy Kong Racing? Ancient Lake, I think, is the one I'm thinking of from Diddy Kong Racing. Somebody modded into the game. What else is there? There's like so many good ones. There's like one based on like Ganondorf's castle from Ocarina of Time. It's so cool, man. As a high school senior, I decided to audition for a solo. I thought it'd be funny to choose Jump Up Superstar and see how it went. He eventually chose it for the concert. Nice! That's awesome. Love that. Have to leave? No worries, Savage. Have a good one. Take care. So your actress priceless. Oh my god, I played that game. One kid said to me, oh, that's so adorable. That's so cool that they came up to you after and they were like, oh, I played that game. I like that. Oh, that makes me happy. That's kind of how I felt when some of my students figured out that I liked Pokemon. Like, I remember I had a Snorlax plushie in my room throughout the year that was on one of my chairs. And they were like, wait, you like Pokemon? And I was like, yeah, I love it. They were like, wait, what's your favorites? What are your favorites? Tell us all about this. What's your favorite game? What's your favorite Pokemon? What do you think about this game? What do you think about this game? What do you think about this trainer? And I'm like, whoa. little overwhelming, but all very nice questions. Only doing alpha? What do you mean? No matter who liked Mario, everyone was all in on the music. Totally just had Mario storm the venue. Oh, absolutely. Like, I feel like, I don't know, I just also really love jazz. So, like, Jump Up Superstar, it hits. Like, the jazzy, like, brass and percussion in the background is so nice. It's so good. Persona 3 reload on Switch 2? Please? No? Oh, I mean, hey, it could happen. It could happen, honestly. Like, the Switch 2 seems like it might be able to do it. It probably wouldn't be amazing. It probably wouldn't be amazing, but like obviously it's not gonna look as good as it does on like PS5 or PC, but like it'll probably still look pretty damn good. Alpha Sapphire, next one is ready. I'm not quite sure what you mean by Alpha Sapphire. I'm a little lost, honestly. I am Confucian. So much of the music in Mario Odyssey is so good. Like, what's the one at the end where you like, you're in the last part of the moon with Bowser? What's that one? Is it in like a Honeyloon Ridge or something like that? That song goes crazy. That song gave me chills the first time I heard it. Kick off the wall and take the plunge. Shifting through 2 dimensions. That song goes mental, dude. That song is amazing. I'm told jazz fits well with my singing voice, not forcing you to listen, but just saying. I believe it. No, I believe it. I mean, if you sang Jump Up Superstar and it got chosen to be in the concert, like, I'm assuming you've got a good singing voice for jazz then. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have gotten picked. I trust you on that. Oh, the dex entries because they are longer. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Now I get it. Break Free Lead the Way is the official name of the song. Okay, gotcha. I don't know why I thought it was called, like, am I tripping? I could have sworn it was like... Oh, Honeyloon Ridge is just the name of the location where... Okay, got it. That's why I thought that. That's why I thought that. Okay, I was gonna say, I know I've seen that name somewhere before. Why do I think this is the case? Hi, Fifi. What are you doing? What are you doing? I keep accidentally clicking on the stupid camp icon. What, baby? Did you just wake up from a nap? What, sweetie pie? Come here. Okay, or don't. Rejected. 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 Yeah, you just got rejected. R-E-J-E-C-T-E-D, rejected. There's gonna be a massive Mortal Kombat collection coming out. That's hype. I love Mortal Kombat. It's my fighting game of choice, actually. I'm a Cassie Cage main myself, which is why I was really upset she wasn't in Mortal Kombat 1. I still haven't even bought that game. But I played her in 10. I played her in 11. Dude, my Cassie Cage in Mortal Kombat 11 was crazy. I was actually like working people. My Cassie Cage was insane, dude. I had all the combos down. But no, I'm excited for that. That's super cool. Wonder who this is. Porygon 2 is created by people who use the power of science. Pokemon Arthalai is equipped with artificial intelligence that you can learn from new actions and feelings yourself. I'm assuming that's Porygon 2. That'd be funny if it was just somehow Porygon Z or something, though. That would be really funny. Some do call it Honeymoon Village Escape Part 2. Okay, gotcha. I'm not completely crazy then. That makes me feel a little bit better. That makes me feel a little bit better. Remember, I was meeting with my classmate over Zoom, and she saw Clara walking around behind me. She said, "I see a dog. It's so cute." Oh, that's adorable. I love that. Hey, what's up, Blast? Welcome to stream. How you doing? How's your day going? Appreciate you stopping in. Look on your hunts. Thank you. Appreciate that. You're going for shiny Regieleki with soft resets being annoying, though. I feel you on that. This Muna is also being annoying. I wish you luck on your Regieleki hunt, though. Best of luck on that. Hopefully you get it soon. It was Porygon 2. Who could have foreseen this? Person making things about the new Mario Kart. What's up, most like? Hey, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I'm so susceptible to capitalism. See, I've heard conflicting things. I've heard some people say it looks so good, but I've also heard people say that the open world is really bare bones and kind of empty. So I'm kind of torn. Like, I'm still probably want to get the game, but I'm kind of 50-50. Like, I almost feel at this point I'd rather just get the console and maybe eat the extra 30 bucks, which isn't like a smart investment plan, but like it might be the move, and I'll just wait and see until people I know get Mario Kart World, because I could go pick up the Switch 2 tomorrow if I really wanted to. There's stock around me. I've checked. Because honestly, playing it on Scarlet and Violet this weekend could be kind of nice. But it would just be fun to do like a Mario Kart stream with you guys too. I don't know. That's where I'm torn at the moment. But I feel you there. The more I see about the Switch 2, the more I'm like, yeah, I also am susceptible to capitalism. I would really like this game to get this. Marvel Token looks great too. What's that? I mean, I kind of expect the open world to be kind of empty. I kind of did to a degree, but I also had hopes, excuse me, that they would find stuff to make it like enjoyable and give you stuff to do. Because that's the thing I feel like Breath of the Wild is really good at, and Tears of the Kingdom for that matter, is like there's always enemies to fight. There's always like Koroxys around you. There's always like items to pick up. There's always like cooking you can do. Like there's so many things. And that's kind of what I was hoping for with Mario Kart World, which was maybe a bit overzealous on my part. I don't know, it's tough. Who's that Pokemon? There's a flower with plastic with water The water is clean. You can kill enough water with a cow between 160 feet. What is this? A flower with plastic with water. Is it Galarian Mr. No, you're doing this in Alpha Sapphire. I was gonna say Galarian Mr. Mo. If you're doing this in Alpha Sapphire, Kyogre maybe? I don't know. That's tough. Maybe Gorobus? .4v4 tag team game? That sounds really cool. Reminds me of like Marvel vs. Capcom a little bit, like those games. Like, sounds a lot like that. World's an essential game to get, so I think that 30 might be the move. Yeah, I know it is, but like, I don't know. I also just really want the console. That's where I'm really torn. Can I have a Switch 2 without Mario Kart World? I'm just like torn because I don't want to get Mario Kart World and then none of my friends get it. Like, I know Joe's not getting it. I don't know how many of my friends like around the country are getting the Switch 2. Like, I don't know how many of them have it or haven't gotten it yet. So like, I don't want to get it and then I have nobody to play with. That's what I'm worried about at the moment. Just came back from Meyer, literally nothing. They had a case, a charging grip, 2 pairs of Joy-Cons, and Nintendo Switch 2 editions of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, as well as Street Fighter's digital download. Damn. I looked on Target, and Target said they had some in stock last I checked, but I don't know how long that'll last. I probably should have just gone after work today and said screw it and gone and picked it up. That's what I probably should have done and just ate the extra $30. But I was stubborn and wanted to get the bundle. Oh, it's Blastoise. Oh, that makes sense, actually. Is that Google Translate? How do you kill water with a cow? Yeah, we were translating Pokemon Dex entries through Google Translate a bunch of times. I'm going to make it into a video. Art style is gorgeous. It does look really good. And you can play as a cow. That's so sick. I'm a cow main, guys. I am 100% cow main. I'm a Rosalina main, cow secondary. Like, I can't betray my queen. I refuse to betray my queen, dude. I refuse to betray my queen. No, I agree though, Gecko. The art style looks so cool. Watch my dad come back with a console in hand. That'd be hilarious. That'd be so funny if that actually ended up happening. If you get it, let me know how Mario Kart is. Because that might also be a determining factor for me, is if my chat is telling me that it's good and that I'll like it, I might be more willing to spend the money. If I go check my Target, honestly, Egg, they don't have the bundle. I checked. Like, most Targets don't have the bundle, but they did have the console. So if you don't care about the bundle, like, it might be worth. Next one is short and sweet. All right. You're gonna do one? All right, let me hear them. Hey, what's up, Cody? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Appreciate you stopping in. Sorry, it's not Marvel Tote. Oh, you meant the art style for that. Looks cool. Also fair. I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check it out so I can see the art style. I'm sure I'd probably like it. Bro, what is my controller doing? Hello? There we go. Cody, welcome. Oh, this is your new friend? Okay, it's your newest friend. Well, hi, Cody. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping in. Who's that Pokemon that gave it a nice and higher iron? A nice and higher iron. Metagross? Aggron, maybe? I don't know. OJ accessibility. I really just care about the gameplay and the track, CBH. Fair point. Yeah, have they shown off or said anything about like the accessibility features for Mario Kart World? I haven't seen anything about it yet. At least I can't remember anything. But it does look cool. I'm hoping they would like keep the accessibility stuff in mind, because I feel like that'd be really important. Yeah, but honestly, the tracks are like the big thing for Mario Kart World for me. My issue with Mario Kart World is if they're going to be charging $80 for it, like that, that's the thing where I'm kind of like, if you're going to be charging $80 for an open world that has not a lot to do in it, just because it's an open world game, that's where I'm kind of like a bit iffy on things. I don't know. I'm a little torn at the moment with that game. Pretty good. Thanks. Glad to hear that. A friend recommended you, so I figured I'd check it out. Hey, appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, it was Dorothy. Hell yeah. Appreciate you stopping in. Thank you for the rec too, Dorothy. Much appreciated, y'all. It's a two-stage Univamon. Okay, two-stage Univamon. That's a steel type. At least I'm assuming it's a steel type. Is it maybe like a Scavalier? Is it a Scavalier maybe? Oh, because that would explain the new iron, because it got the metal shell now. Is it a Scavalier? I think I'm cooking. Wait, is it a Scavalier by chance? Does target you because the closest target is pretty far away? It does, but you have to like be able to. I think you have to have an account. Maybe not. You might need to have an account. I could be wrong. They wouldn't let me even look at the stock until I made an account. Kai's a former competitive player, did all the big ones, I think. Hey, yeah, I'm actually I joined a draft league actually last week. I joined a new competitive Pokemon draft league last week, and our first battle will be going up this Sunday. I'm very excited for this battle because I have a certain Pokemon that goes absolutely mental in this battle. But yeah, I do also do a lot of, I did do a lot of like VGC stuff in the past too. I love competitive Pokemon. Fellow blind gamer here. Oh, very cool. Appreciate it letting me know. That's kind of funny that you guys were able to like connect and everything that way. Oh, it's Ferrothorn. Or Ferrothorn, however it's pronounced. Coolio? Yeah. He's much better than me, though. I don't think I've ever seen... I don't know. Maybe you're secretly competitive Pokemon prodigy and you're smurfing me. I'm gonna eat BRB, no worries. His Pokemon, Gouda believes in the hole he made with his hands. This rock is a good beacon for volcanic eruptions. Groudon, maybe? Maybe Groudon, maybe Macargo? Those are what I'm thinking. Hole's volcanic eruption, I'm thinking Magmortar. Magmortar's a good shout. Magmortar's a really good shout. Volcanoes do Entei also heals in volcanoes? Fair point. Camerupt is a really good shout, actually. Because I feel like Camerupt fits really well with the eruption theme. I'll give it a hint. It's rock ground. Is it Golem, maybe? Is it maybe Golem by chance? That's the first rock ground type I thought of. Who the heck is Gouda? I meant Groudon. Cut me some slack, egg. I meant Groudon. I don't watch competitive. I usually just all out attacked in BBE4 battles. I mean, hey, if you had the team for it, might as well just click a button. Might as well just click that button, though. Like, your team was crazy for Scarlet and Violet, so honestly, you just click the button, the win button, and you're chill. Definitely Camerupt. Camerupt's not rock, though. It's Gen 2. Hint number 2, it's Gen 4. Rhyperior, I think it is Rhyperior. I can't think of any other rock grounds in Gen 4. It's gotta be Rhyperior, right? I'm sure there probably is like another rock ground type, but that's the only one I can think of off the top of my head. It's Rhyperior, specifically the Heart Gold Soul Silver entry. Oh, okay. Interesante. Muy interesante. Back to the Spanish earlier. What do you want, huh? What do you want? Come here, kitty cat. Come here. Hi. Come here. Do you want to come say hi to the stream? Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. Oh. Do you want to say hello? Say hi. Say hi. You can do it. You little camera shy, say hello. Well, Fiora's a little camera shy. She doesn't feel like talking right now. What are you doing? Yeah. Oh, and there she goes. And there she went. There she goes, and there she went. I just use tanky Pokemon that can take hits and just all out attack. I mean, hey, if it works, it works, honestly. Like, you know what you know, you like what you like. Like, whenever I play competitive, I usually tend to, like, pick mons that I like more than, like, mons I think are good. Because I feel like if it's a mon I like, I might understand it better and know how to use it more. Rather than, like, a mon that I've never used before and I think is just unequivocally better. Like, I know, sometimes it's just fun to win with your favorites. I'd rather use my favorites to win. I'm assuming you're shiny hunting Muno. You would assume correctly. We are indeed. We are 700 encounters down at the moment. We are 188 encounters over odds at the moment. Because odds is 512. So we are almost 200 over. So hopefully that means we got a shiny Muno coming our way soon. I guess I'm gonna do some more. Yeah, I think it'd be fun to like make this into a video. I'm just gonna run through Google Translate and see what happens. Sometimes I build around a certain mon or strat, and other times I throw stuff at the wall. That's fair too, yeah, absolutely. Like, I remember one of my first things I ever did on YouTube was I did a series called OU or Bust. So for those of you who don't play competitive singles, the standard Pokemon Showdown tier is OU or overused. which is like your really good Pokemon that aren't quite broken enough to be banned. And I had a series called OU or Bust, where I took a bad Pokemon. Like the first Pokemon I ever did it with was Kingler. So I used Kingler as my setup sweeper, built a team around it, and then like an actual OU team. So on that team there might have been like Zapdos and like I think this was Gen 6, so probably like Rotom Wash, maybe Ferrothorn, like that kind of stuff. Built that team around Kingler and then tried to win the games using Kingler and see if Kingler could actually like contribute in OU. It was actually really fun. I enjoyed it quite a lot. But I haven't done one of those series in years. I think I deleted them off of the channel because the quality wasn't that great. But it was fun to do. It was a really fun series to make. Like with Kieran, I went to Miraidon to get rid of Toad. Oh, right. Does he have a Seismitoad? Is that what I'm thinking of? Lucario did a lot of the heavy lift because a lot of them are weak to fighting and interfocus against the Incineroar. Oh, true. Yeah, because you can negate the fake out. True. I switch 2 in 2 months depending on someone buys me. I switch 1. Yeah, I mean, that'd be like a good chunk of change towards your Switch 2. That'd be a really good chunk of change towards your Switch 2. That's a great way of thinking that, Gecko. Who's that Pokemon? I can go a week without eating. They waited patiently under the pile of animals for a predator to arrive. What? A pile of animals for a predator to arrive? My first thought was Mimikyu because it like hides under its cloak. But there's no way. That's not Mimikyu. Love me some Cookie. Absolutely. That's what I always name my Kingler, is Cookie. Is the anime voice? Oh yeah, I got you. Don't worry. I immediately picked up on that reference. I only name my my Kingler Cookie. I refuse to name it anything else. It's Cookie or bust, honestly, dude. Even then, Kieran didn't even use fake out, just outspent Incineroar. Damn, Kieran. You didn't even try to fake out the Lucario. I mean, it wouldn't matter. You would have just close combated its face in, but still. I'll start with an immediate hint. Gen 3. Gen 3. I don't know. Thinking like trash because of how it hides waiting for prey. Oh, that might be it. That might be it, actually. Oh, that's a good shout. My first thought was like something like a Skarm. Oh no, Skarmory's Gen 2. I have no clue. Guy Amelia was a Sun Dex entry for Trap Bench. Damn, good stuff, Cody. Hell yeah. Immediate. Put $100 on it since Walmart and Amazon are still having them for 300 plus. I think the 100's a fair amount. I think 100's a very fair amount, actually, for a Switch 1. I think that's perfect. Honestly, I thought about trying to see if I can get a hacked Switch, but I don't think I'm going to do that at this point. Listen to Ralph Vaughan Williams, The Arc Ascending. Your Muna may come. Maybe we need a nice change of song. Maybe a nice change of song will make the Muna come if we're lucky. To be fair, Skarmory's line barely Gen 2. Same with the Slug line. I mean, true. You're right. Like, honestly, though, for such a long time, I thought Natu and Xatu were Gen 3 because I never got to the point in Gen 2 where you can find Natu and Xatu. So I always thought they were Gen 3 Pokemon when I was younger. Like, until I was maybe like 13, 14 years old, I thought they were Gen 2 or Gen 3 Pokemon. So I'm right there with you. Because it's way more common and easy to get them in Gen 3 than it is Gen 2. The Lark Ascending? Oh, it's called the Lark Ascending. Gotcha. Gotcha. Got Nintendo added the way to put your data on Nintendo servers. Yeah, it's nice. It's basically like a cloud, right? Isn't it kind of like a cloud so you can transfer your stuff between systems? Let's see. Do I have Spotify up? I kind of want to put some music on in the background. Am I logged in my Spotify right now? I am. Beautiful. Put some music on. I had a YouTube video running in the background, but I'm kind of getting sick of the guy I'm watching's voice. So I'm gonna listen to some music instead. That seems like a better idea. There we go, that's better. It's pretty nice that they did that. So that way you're able to like transfer your data between systems and stuff now. Are we looking at the Pokemon with Poke Park on the Wii? Yeah, I loved Poke Park. I never played the second one, but I remember I rented the first one from Redbox because I didn't want to buy the whole thing because I wasn't sure if I was gonna like it. So my brother and I ended up getting it from Redbox and played it on my Wii, and we liked it. It was pretty good actually. Same with the Gen 4 anime. Gen 4 anime is heat though. Like honestly, that's probably the, besides the maybe Journeys, I think, and maybe X and Y. X and Y is really good too. I think Gen 4 is probably the best version of the anime, I would say. Tatsubu and Pilot Star were Gen 4. I mean, fair. Like, they get big stuff in those games, being a pre-evolution and, like, an actual evolution. So I think that's a fair assumption I would make as well. You don't need to switch one physically. That actually is really nice. I do like that a lot. Still debating whether I should find Cody Ascendancy. I mean, couldn't hurt. Couldn't hurt, you know? It is quite the conundrum, though. But I think it'd be fun to try and get another one. Hey, Boba, welcome back. Redbox brings back memories. Oh, yeah, dude. I had so many things from Redbox. I rented so many games from that. Like, Redbox was my goat for a while, dude. It was honestly, like, it came in so clutch for playing, like, new stuff and trying stuff out. I love Redbox. Redbox was so clutch. I think Redbox is how I first played Overwatch. I beat Coolio with that. Yeah, I don't think you can play with a free Antique Synesty, right? Can't go wrong with that. Pokepark was my brother's first. I like watching him play it. Yeah, it's really fun. Like, I didn't think I would like it that much, but like I had a surprisingly good time with it. Oh, 707. We use Redbox more for the movies. I didn't play video games at that point. Yeah, that's fair. I think we did. We definitely rented a lot of movies too. That was more my parents that would pay for those. I would use my own money for the games. Same with my brother. We would use our own money, like either allowance or I think I was working when Redbox were still around. I'm assuming. And I would use my own money to rent some games and try them out and stuff. All right, no Evo Unova Pokemon. Who's that Pokemon? Is recommended to find strawberries and collect anywhere. Share with your friends. This is a merciful. What is this Dex entry? A no evolution Unova Pokemon. All right, well, there's Druddigan. Is it Maractus? Is it Maractus maybe? Or maybe Audino? Maractus and Audino are the ones that stick out the most based on that. Those are the only ones I can think of. Should start hunting sometime soon, but I already do have 2 extras, not including mine. I mean, still could be fun to try and get a 3rd one, though, you know? I mean, mispronouncing Mamoswine as Mammy Swine for a while because he had an American accent from TV binging. Mammal Swine? Mammal Swine? Wait, I like Mammal Swine more than Mamoswine. Pansage? Pansage evolves, though. You said a no Evo Unova Pokemon. Pansage evolves. Pansage evolves into Simisage. So how was I supposed to get that if you're telling me it's a no Evo Unova Pokemon and then it has an evolution? I was thinking one could go to my friend Clarissa, who's coming to UCLA next fall. That'd be fun. I was thinking of evolving, but I want to give them to some friends. I think that your friends would appreciate that. Absolutely. I didn't know that. I don't like the stages. I don't like them either, but I know they have evolutions at least, dude. Like, they're famous for having really bad evolutions, especially Panseer. Yeah, that really threw me off. Think they meant base form, not no Evo? Maybe. Gotta specify that though, because when I read no Evo, I think like, okay, this is a Pokemon that doesn't evolve. When I read that, I was like, okay, so this Pokemon doesn't evolve. Well, there's not that many. It's Sigilif, there's Dredigan, there's Audino, there's Maractus. I was like, oh, surely it's one of those. And I saw Pansage, and I was like, wait, am I insane? Am I the crazy one here? Which Pokemon collects fruits? That's why I thought it was Audino. Like, I could see Audino being like, oh, here's a fruit. Let me give this to you now. This will heal you right up. Like, I'd see, like, I think Blissey does that. Like, doesn't it, like, give someone their egg when, like, they're, like, feeling down or sad or hurt? Is that, like, one of Blissey's dex entries? I could be wrong. So I thought maybe that, oh, maybe that's Audino, because Audino's basically Unova Chansey, even though it doesn't evolve. Who's that Pokemon? The 6 questions were analyzed, 6 changes and corrections were approved. What? The only thing that comes to mind is Giratina because of all the 6s. The questions were analyzed, 6 changes and corrections were approved. Is it Giratina? Gen 5 remakes will be Let's Go Pansage, Pansear, and Panpour. Just you wait. I will be so sad because Unova is my favorite generation, and I will make a point to not buy those games if they make me use the monkeys. I don't want to use them at all. I remember my first ever Unova playthrough, I really tried to use a Pansear / Simisear, and it was easily my worst team member. It was actually like so bad. It didn't get even, it got, I also did make the mistake of evolving it early because I got an early Firestone. That was a big mistake because it was stuck with Incinerate for the rest of the playthrough, and I was like, nah, you're box dog. Give me this Darmanitan. Hint Gen 1. Oh, it's Gen 1. So maybe like an Execute. There's this little, it's like a bunch of little eggs. I think there's 6 of them. There's 6 or 7. Can't remember. There is what other things have 6? The only thing I can think of, it doesn't even have 6, is like Alakazam or something. Maybe it's like something to do with like numbers or smarts that got mistranslated. Let's go Reshiram and let's go Zekrom, please. That'd be actually hilarious. Let's go Reshiram and let's go Zekrom would actually be so funny. I would 100% get Zekrom. Zekrom my goat. Reshiram is definitely the better of the two battle-wise, I think, but Zekrom is so cool. Electric Dragon, fire. It's also a really good drink at a coffee shop I frequent. They have a drink called the Electric Dragon. It's a dragon fruit lemonade drink. Really, really good. Thinking like XP is a 6 of them. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. And the questions analyzed could be like something related to something psychic-y. That was kind of my thought process too. Hint 2 is a poison type? All right, let's see here. There's the Bulbasaur line. There's the Nidoran and male and female lines. There's Ekans and Arbok. There's Golbat and Zubat. There's, is it Vileplume? Like maybe it's like 6 petals or something? Is it like Vileplume maybe, or Oddish? I have a cat named Charlie, but her nickname is Panda because she's black and white. Aw, that's adorable. Love that. Panda. That's cute. I like that nickname a lot. So I'm the one who likes the monkey. So Mr. Kim clutch my Y Nuzlocke. I like Panpour. Panpour is cool. Panpour gets Skull. That's a good move. But my issue with that is I always would pick Oshawott as my starter. So I always got stuck with Pansear, which I did not like very much. I never got a chance to use Panpour for the most part during my playthroughs. But I do like it. If anybody, does anybody remember those old like browser Pokemon games like Pokemon Crater or like Pokemon Dimension, I think is what it was called. Like they were just like, you could put them into your, like you just put them into your web browser and play them, and you could like find wild Pokemon in the overworld and you would battle the gym leaders and stuff. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? But I remember this was like right when Gen 5 was coming out, and I had a Simipour on my team. I just thought that was funny. Arbok 6 patterns. Oh, I didn't even think of Arbok. I think I said Arbok, but I was never gonna guess it. When you said poison type egg, I was like, oh, okay. So there's, I think I did say Ekans and Arbok, but I never was gonna guess it. Not even close. Does it have six? Does it have like a different? Doesn't it have like a different pattern through like gens 1 through 6 or something? Is that why that says that? Had a feeling it was Arbok. Dang, you guys are on a roll. I don't think I've gotten one of these yet. Besides the obvious one that Boba put in chat earlier, which was the Porygon 2 one that literally had Porygon 2 in the description. You used to play Pokemon Tower Defense? I don't think I've ever even heard of that one. Is it just like kind of like Balloons Tower Defense, but with Pokemon? Is that basically the gist of it? Or how did it work? Was there more to it than that? Oh, why is there a bug on my phone? Hello, little buddy. Please kindly get off. Thank you. There's like a little ant crawling on my phone. What are you doing, dog? I was trying to check my phone, bro. Why you gotta do me like that? I didn't mean to click that. Whoops. Do I still have a full team? Yeah, I do. Cool. Yeah, how'd that work? Never change pattern, really? They just say it does. They're like, they won't check it. They won't check it. Don't worry about it. Nobody worry about a thing. Basically, yeah, it sounds kind of fun. I used to like when I was in high school, I took a driver's ed course online that we would just do in the computer lab. I did not work on that driver's ed class at all for most of the year. I just played Balloons Tower Defense. That was how I spent that class period, honestly, for the most part. A Durant? Durant? Where'd Durant come from, Dorothy? Like caramel. I'm just gonna immediately say you're not gonna guess this one, so I'm gonna give you the hints immediately. Okay. I played Gen 6 with 4 or 5, my other confusion at Incinerate being 30 power, not 60. Yeah, thankfully they did buff it in Gen 6. It desperately needed it, because a base 30 fire move starting out is tough. Gen 2, second and fully evolved form. Who's that Pokemon? I laughed at the weak hand. What? I laughed at the weak hand. I know Murkrow sings it laughs. I'm gonna guess Murkrow. Oh no, you said second and fully evolved form, so it can't be Murkrow. Maybe Ledian? Because it's weak? And it's got a lot of hands. Maybe that. Pretty sure the website was a virus though? Aw, that sucks. Oh, I did say ant. You're right. I did. I did say ant. That is true. Yeah, second evolution is what I'm torn on, honestly, at the moment. The first thing that came to mind was Ledian, though. That's it. I laughed at the weak hand, and it's not Ledian. I'll give it another hit. It's water electric. Oh, that's easy then. It's Lantern. Now that I know the typing, that's easy. I'm pretty sure the only water electric types are Chinchu and Lantern, right? Unless I'm forgetting somebody. Are there any other water electrics I'm forgetting, or is it just Chinchu and Lantern? I was gonna say Quillfish, but like... Quillfish is water poison, I think. Wait, I need to look at my list again? Uh-oh. Where's Lantern mentioned weak hands? I don't know, maybe it was making a joke that it doesn't have hands and it's got flippers, but it's the only water electric I can think of. I was wrong, sorry. Gen 4 water type. Okay, alright. That's more helpful. I was gonna say the only water electric is Lantern. I know that for certain. Thought maybe they were saying like it does have flippers though instead of hands. I don't know. So a Gen 4 water type. Gen 4 water second evolution. As a hint though, it does mention Lantern. Is it not Gastrodon? Gastrodon, never mind. I think you might be right. I think it is Gastrodon. I was thinking Hitmontop because it doesn't use its hands, and then boom, water electric. Yeah, that's a real big throw off. It's only water, so it's pure water. Pure water, second evolution. Luminion, maybe? Is it Luminion by chance? That's the first pure water type I thought of in Gen 4. It is Luminion? I finally got one! I'm not being carried by the rest of chat any longer. Let's go! We did it! I contributed, guys. Let's go! Why is that the first water type I think of when I think of Gen 4? Maybe it's because it's so forgettable. I think that might be part of it. Honestly, I like Luminion's design, though. I think its design's actually not bad. It's Platinum Dex entry to be specific. Okay, so what was the actual Dex entry then, Egg? Like, read the actual Dex entry now. I want to hear what it is. I love its cry. Gen 4's got some good ones between Luminion, Cricketune, Arceus. Like, all the legendaries, to be honest. Manaphy's cry is adorable. I love Luminion's cry. It's so majestic. It actually is. Yeah, like, surprisingly so. It crawls along the seafloor using its long front fins like legs. It competes for food with Lantern. Okay. I feel like I've read that before, and maybe that's why I recognize Luminion. I think I have read that Dex entry before, because I was like, what the heck is this fish? Oh, it competes with Lantern? That's funny. I thought it was funny that it competes with Lantern, yet it's also weak to electric type attacks. That was a good one, though. It got hands from legs. I see it now. Yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense now. Bro, we are 200 over odds. 200 Muna over odds. To be exact, 208. This Muna does not like us, you guys. Maybe that means we're due for an easily next hunt when we go for Sizzlipede, though. Ideally. I think this is Sword and Shield punishing me for my good luck in Scarlet and Violet that I get. The game's like, oh, I gotta hold you back a little bit. You're getting too many shinies in Scarlet and Violet. We gotta make you work for these ones. Ogerpon, I'll smoke them all. True. Ogerpon's so good. It's such a good Pokemon. I used Ogerpon, the rock form Cornerstone in a draft league, and it was actually like disgustingly good. Like, Cornerstone Ogerpon just clicks Ivy Cudgel, Woodhammer or Hornleech, and just, like, everything dies. That mon hits like an absolute nuke. It was just something about not being in Scarlet and Violet. I also could be part of it, honestly. They did my poor little Muna dirty. Muna's so cool. I love Muna. Muna's such a cool Pokemon. There's a teacher who works in my district who's a Pokemon fan, and I asked her like randomly, like, "Hey, what are your favorite Pokemon?" By the way, I expected her to say something like Pikachu, or Bulbasaur, like something from the old gens or whatever. And her answers were Sableye and Muna, and I was like, "Base, I like that." I was like, "Hell yeah, I'm the basic one. Mine's Arcanine." Then my second one's not as much, because my second's Diancie. But yeah, Muna and Sableye, I was like, those are some based answers. Wait, like, you're actually goated. None of my other games have ever just thrown me full odds. They've probably jealous Scarlet and Violet did twice. Probably, yeah. Dialga and Deoxys. Dialga and Deoxys are cool. They're some of my favorite legends. I do like them a lot. I think I like Palkia more in battle, but I like Dialga more design-wise. But Deoxys is just cool in general, like having the different forms access and everything. And it's a good shiny. Really good shiny. Oh, speaking of good shinies, Ray Ray, absolutely. Shiny Rayquaza is actually like a perfect shiny. Like, no notes, they cooked. It like is the closest thing to perfection I've ever seen from a shiny Pokemon. And then Mega Rayquaza happens, and you're like, God damn it, they did it again. I think I did. Yeah, I did do a Gen 3 tier list for like the shiny forms for the members. That was actually kind of fun to rank those. Who's that Pokemon? It was impossible for him to be blind, so it was assumed that he was itching all over his body. What? It was impossible for him to be blind, so it was assumed he was itching all over his body. Are there, like, maybe Zubat? Zubat doesn't have eyes. I tell you I pulled Aaron the Shine Mega Equation one multi during our visit to Disney California Adventure. No way, that's crazy. Hell yeah. Good stuff on that. Hydreigon? Yeah, I did think Dino for a second. It seems like Cody did too. Yeah, blind makes me immediately think Dino being born blind. Yeah, I had that thought as well. But it's a Gen 6. No, Fracture's 5. Gen 6. This is easy because the Pokemon's heart-shaped body made them popular. In some places, the hood will give you someone you like. What? Is it Love Disc? I'm assuming it's Love Disc. I think that's Geckos. Let me... What could this be? Gen 6mon, blind and itchy. Maybe Binacle? Is it Binacle maybe? Maybe Noibat's also a bat, more audio than visual? Yeah, it could be. Noibat's not a bat, just maybe Noivern then? He says, Egg says it's a fully evolved 2-stage. Barbaracle / Noivern maybe? It was Love This Gecko? Ayy. It's not Noibat or Vern. Ooh. What could this be? Fully evolved 2-stage. It's not Barbaracle either. Can't blame the guy for trying. Fully evolved 2-stage. Hint 3 Dragon? Is it Tyrantrum? I can't think of any other dragons. It's not Pure Gem, but one of its types are. Is it Tyrantrum? So, because it can't be Goodra, because Goodra's a 3-stage. The only other, like, 2-type dragon I can think of. Oh, and Dragalge, actually. Wait. Yeah, Cody's got a good point. It could be Dragalge. Oh, wait, no, I'm stupid. There's a lot of non-pure dragons in Gen 6. Oh, it is Tyrantrum? Hooray! Let's go. What was the real dex entry then? I just want to say Zygarde, but that's just forms. Yeah, Zygarde's a good... That was the other one I just thought of too. There was a bunch that I'm like, wait a minute. No, there's actually a ton of dragons that have secondary types in Gen 6. That's crazy. From its Ultra Sun dex entry, complete restoration is impossible, allowing room for theories that its entire body is once covered in a feather-like coat. Oh, interesting. So they took feather-like coat and got... Hold on, let me read it again. It was impossible for him to be blind, so it was assumed he was itching all over his body. What? Maybe they took feather, like being like tickled with a feather that makes you like itchy or whatever. I don't know. That's a strange one. Excuse me. That is a really, really strange one, honestly. Like a good amount of these are like, you can kind of see the correlation. I don't see that one at all. Like, yeah, how did it get blind? I don't know. I don't know where Google Translate is like, yeah, we're gonna go with blindness here. Like, that's so weird. Wonder where we would have pulled that from that dex entry. Like, that's so crazy. I'm actually at a loss on that one, dude. That was a tough one. Like, if you didn't give me those hints, I don't think I ever would have gotten that. Guess that Pokemon, they all use the spiritual forces to create their coach. So I'm guessing if it's spiritual forces, it's probably like a ghost type, dark type, or psychic type, maybe. Use spiritual forces to create their coach. Is it Shedinja? Spiritual forces. Spiritom's a good shout. Spiritomb is a very good shout, actually. I like that guess. Tyrantrum can't be blind. BS. Smash still misses 20% of the time. True. And if you're me, you miss it way more than 20%, dude. It feels way more than 20. Hint Gen 3. Is it Banette? Shuppet slash Banette, maybe? Because maybe, like, it's talking about, like, oh, it's like a doll that was left behind. I do love Banette. It's one of my favorite Pokemon. It's my favorite ghost type besides Mimikyu. Trying to think of what other ghosts. There's Duskull and Dusclops as well. What other ghosts are there? Sableye. Whatever is Phoebe's ace. Like, I think it's Dusclops is her ace, I'm pretty sure. Does she have 2 Dusclops, 2 Banette, and then I think Sableye? Isn't that her team? I'm pretty sure that's her team. It's a 3-stage evolution that's a ghost type? Is it not just the Duskull line then? Like Duskull, Dusclops, Dusknoir? Shedinja? I said Shedinja. Shedinja was the first thing I said. Is it Shedinja, Gecko? Sorry, ads tell me again. Well, the first thing I said was Shedinja. Cody also just said Shedinja. And then the other thing I said, well, then if it's the 3-stage, it's gotta be the Dusclops line. Yeah, like what Egg's saying right now too. Because those are the only 3-stage ghost types in Gen 3. And even that, one of them didn't become a 3-stage until Gen 4. Gardevoir? How is it Gardevoir? They all use the spiritual forces to create their coach? What? Oh, I got so hung up on it being a ghost type. I got so hung up on it being a ghost. Yeah, I thought for sure it was a ghost type. Yeah, how is that Gardevoir? Yeah, Gardevoir is Psychic Fairy. I guess they never said. I think I just assumed it was a ghost type. I never would have guessed Gardevoir, honestly. I never would have guessed Gardevoir for that. To protect its trainer, it will expend all its psychic power to create a small black hole. That is, again, some weird correlation between the words. I almost thought of Gardevoir, too. That's tough. I would not have thought of Gardevoir for a second, so I'm impressed that you even would have considered it. Who's a Pokemon with good communication that can communicate and collaborate in meetings? What? That's so generic. What? Hey Savage, welcome back. Also Gen 3. Also Gen 3. Gen 3, communicate and collaborate in meetings. I don't know, Swablu. Swablu was the first thing I thought of. Watching a playthrough of Vietnamese crystal trainers are called coaches in that translation. Oh, right. I think I have seen that before. Rotom? Can't be Rotom. Did translate it 10 times? Yeah, that makes sense. So I thought makes a coach, Gengar was once human. Oh, that's fair. Which does have, again, correlation to Gardevoir because Gardevoir was the Pokemon that was protecting Gengar in the first place in that game. That's actually some pretty interesting correlation there. 1-stage Pokemon with 2 Evos. Is it Swablu? My Swablu guess still stands, perhaps. No, it can't be Plusle Mine because they don't have evolutions, right? Which I think Plusle Mine should get Mega Evolutions. I think that'd be funny. Getting close to your worst pursuit method, Shiny. That's rough. Oh yeah, we're nearly there. We're already 200 over odds, dude. It's a hard knock life out here for us. This Muna does not like us. It's not Swablu. Damn it! I was so confident. I love Swablu. It will just like land on people's heads and we'll let them wear it like a hat. Like that's so cute. I get the hint's a bit late. Fair point. Plusle Mine should get Evos just like multiple and divide or something. I mean, it would be funny. Beldum? Beldum's not a bad shout, actually. Is that your guess? I think she might be right. Bro, what is up with my controller, dog? I think I've dropped it too many times at this point. I might need to get a new one. Me, medicate me. That's a good guess. It's got, if it's a 3-stage, then I think Bellum's a good shout. I feel good getting Oblivion his first 6-full DA done. Yeah, absolutely. I can't reveal it if I don't know if that's actually the guess yet. Well, I mean, if they're typing it in chat, I think that counts as a guess. If they're gonna type it in chat, I think that it would count as a guess. Just felt crazy to guess it though. I think it's a good guess. I was thinking 2 stages in, like, it's a 2-stage Pokemon, not 2 evolutions after its primary stage. So that's my bet on that one too. It was Beldum. Hey, good stuff. Good stuff on that. Let's go. I have to leave here soon again. No worries. All good, all good, all good. I thought Bellum's dex entry said something about it was not very smart. I thought maybe, I don't know. I thought it was I thought it was actually like surprisingly smart. From its BDSP entry, they converse with one another by using magnetic pulses. Oh, that part makes sense. In a swarm, they moved in perfect unison. Okay, I see the correlation between these words this time. Found out probably like 10 minutes or something though. Okay, that's not too bad. Still a little bit of time you can hang here with us. Love Bellum so much. Yeah, I believe it. Bellum's cool. Metagross is just a really cool pseudo in general. Love Metagross? Hell yeah, Metagross is awesome. I really wanted to draft it this time around, but unfortunately it got sniped, so I wasn't able to get it as my steel type of choice. I ended up with Registeel, unfortunately. Explains why Alola Beldum's SOS so much. Honestly, it do make sense. It do. You will not get this. Guess that Pokemon. According to the account of Sin, it is rich in the world and the face of the world. What? Pikachu, Eevee, Giratina is a good shout. Giratina is a very good shout. When I see like face of the world, I think mascot. That's why I was thinking Pikachu, Eevee, Meowth. Giratina, Spirited Doom, and Golden Go are all good guesses though. Yeah, I'm a little lost on that one too, Egg, honestly. Hint Gen 4. A mascotty Pokemon from Gen 4. Let's see. I don't know. I have no idea. Palkia, Arceus. Palkia, Arceus are good guesses, guys. I feel like it's something that's not a legendary, though. I'm just gonna throw out something random and say, like, Fion or something. It's a mythical? Oh, so then it's either Manaphy, Darkrai, Shaman, Arceus. I'm gonna guess Fion, because I think it's funny that the thing's from Sin. Kroger, I think it's using medical mascot. Oh, that could be funny, actually. Arceus is a good shout. I'm just gonna guess Fion because I think it's funny. That is hilarious. I agree. And it was Arceus. Nice. A couple people guessed that because I think Dorothy guessed that earlier too. Yeah, a couple of you guys got that. Nice job, Dorothy. Nice job, Cody. Well done, you guys. I thought it was too obvious to be a legendary. I guess Arceus makes a lot of sense. Like, it's talking about Sin. It's literally like the god of Pokemon. Veni, creator Spiritus. Arceus listening to Mahler. I didn't see Dorothy. Sorry. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, who's that Pokemon you aren't ready for this one? Oh, God. I'm nervous. Bidya's reaction didn't surprise me. Sometimes Bidya would go from village to village, breaking into houses and looting them. What the hell is this about? I don't know. Mimikyu, dude. I'm just gonna guess Mimikyu until it's correct. Have to leave again? No worries. Bidna Bidoof? Maybe. I don't know who the heck Bidya is. I have no idea either. Bidya, I'm thinking Bidoof. Yeah, it does start with the B-I-D. Who's a thief Pokemon? Wait, Thievul? Could be. Thievul, I think, makes a decent amount of sense. It's actually a thief. Wait, you got it actually? It's actually Bidoof? No shot. Is it actually Bidoof or is it Thievul? Is it Thievul? I guess Thievul makes sense because it's like is Luton. Oh no, it is Bidoof? Really? It's Legends Arceus? Bidoof has an unsophisticated face and is rarely flustered by anything. There have been incidents involving Bidoof sauntering into villages and gnawing on houses without a single care. Oh, that's amazing. Isn't there like a mission in Arceus where they like do that and you have to like wrangle up some like lost Bidoof in the village or something? Doesn't that happen? I feel like I remember that mission. Bidoof is so funny. Bidoof is very, very funny. We like Bidoof. We like Bidoof a lot. The Doof. Put some respect on the Doof's name. It got looting houses from sauntering, I guess. Yeah, it seems like it. It seemed like it. God, I guess that Pokemon is important and tax is good. This is not a law. What? Is it Mimikyu? I'm just gonna keep guessing Mimikyu. Is important and tax is good. This is not a law. Okay, if it's like translating the word twice, like tax, I wonder if it's a Pokemon that's named like itself twice. Like word. Gen 8. There's a tax on tax now? Oh god, I'm gonna be even more in debt, dude. Is there a Pokemon that's name repeats itself twice? Tax. Sinistea? I don't know, maybe like T-Tax? That's the first thing that came to my mind was Sinistea. But I doubt it's Sinistea. Tax. This is not a law. Any more guesses, anyone? I have no idea. Think of anything but G-Max me out because of tags? I mean, that's a fair guess, honestly. That thing's known for money. Talking about that. Money. Yeah. Blipbug? That's Blipbug? That is Blipbug? That is crazy that that's Blipbug, honestly. How is there any correlation between these? What? How is this Blipbug? What does Blipbug have to do with taxation? A constant collector of information. This Pokemon isn't very smart. This Pokemon is very smart. Very strong is what it isn't. Tax is good. How? Like some of the times I'm like, all right, yeah, I can see how Google Translate would incorporate these different words and go from there. This one I'm just a little bit I'm a little lost on this one, guys, if I'm being honest. This one does not, the math ain't mathing on this one. I feel like the opposite of a Blipbug right now. I feel stupid. What the heck? I'm translating right now, and some of the language translated to matches a word in the entry. I'll be back when I'm done. All right. When you do this from Google Translate Sings? Google Translate Sings, what's that? Is that like they like translate lyrics and stuff and then they sing them, I'm guessing? That sounds pretty fun, actually. Like putting like song lyrics into Google Translate and then singing them aloud. That'd be pretty cool, actually. I like the idea. They turn out so funny. Oh god, I kind of want to check these out. I might have to watch that. I feel like they could definitely be pretty interesting. I love that. That's actually really creative too, which is pretty neat. Bohemian Rhapsody was absurd. Oh god, I can imagine. I can absolutely imagine that being crazily absurd. Honestly, the more absurd, the better. If Blipbug comes back, I'm naming it Tax. I just got a shiny Blipbug not too long ago, and I'm kind of tempted to name it Tax now. Mom, I killed people. Was that an actual line that got translated? That's crazy. That's actually insane. All right, I'm gonna take a quick pause real quick, and I will run to the bathroom and to get myself some water. I'll be back in like a minute or two, so I'll see you guys momentarily. Bye. All right, I am back. Apologies for the delay. My kitty cat looked a little bit lonely and I had to make sure she got the good pets. Alrighty, let's jump on back in. Let me get caught up on what y'all were talking about. Let's see. Who's that Pokemon? He wasn't moving. He was trembling occasionally. Several Pokemon gathered around him, attracted by the scent of the flower. Oh, my instant thought is Vileplume. Appendix dominating threat. Vileplume Aromatisse? Yeah, I thought Vileplume as well. It sounds like some guy died and every Pokemon's random. That's kind of does how it sounds. Gen 4. Leafeon's a good shout. Shoot, scent flower not moving for me. Bouncy's a good guess if it was Gen 7, yeah. Roserie's a good shout. It has 2 forms, so like Cherubi Cherum. Cherubi, yeah. Burmy's a good shout. Someone is super close. Evolve form. Oh yeah, the Cherum. There it is. There it is. I'm picking it up what you're putting down. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Alright, back to the hunting. Guess that Pokemon. When I accept as a friend, try to impress his needs and mistakes. Giving is dangerous. Simply breaks bones. That's a story right there. Like, that's not a, that's nothing except a story. My first thought was like Beware, because like doesn't Beware like hug you so hard that he like snaps you in half or something? That was my first thought. Then the Legends Arceus entry again. Motionless, save for the occasional quiver. A rich array of Pokemon can be found gathered around it, drawn by the scent exuded from Cherum's full of flowers. Aw, that's real cute. Says with the Legends Arceus entries now. Yeah, they're pretty funny. Yeah, Beware is my first thought too, Egg. Egg got it? Hey, yeah, Beware just makes perfect sense on that. It's actually perfect. Hey, Bobo, welcome back. Boom, nicely done. Easy Beware. Yeah, Cody's got it too. Hell yeah. Seems like we all picked up on that one immediately. Still doing random or normal dex entries? Pretty much. Pretty much. Kill a little time. Have a couple of guesses, the huge. That song's a little depressing. I don't feel like listening to it. Yo, I don't know if I want to be depressed right now. I don't really like the song that much. I'm gonna skip it. Yeah, now we're talking. A little Del Water Gap? Absolutely. I used to see you on the sidewalk, standing in your high tops, ruining your pretty lungs. Song goes crazy. Rise Against, Sky? As much as I love Rise Against, I think I need something more low-key right now. I could do like Swing Life Away. Swing Life Away is not a bad shout. It's on a little bit more low-key. Maybe a little People Live Here. I've been on a huge like indie pop and indie jazz kick. Hey, what's up, Jack? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? I spit in the face of people who don't want to be cool. True. Throwing you even deeper than too bad. Offspring, All I Want. I think I know that one. I'm pretty sure. That sounds really familiar. I definitely know the Offspring. Like I for sure know You're Gonna Go Far, kid. With 1,000 lives and a good discount. That song goes crazy. I used to love that song when I was younger. I think that's one of the few songs I know by the Offspring. I never really like would seek them out. I think I had an Offspring like CD when I was younger though. I love the Offspring. Apparently they're pretty popular with y'all. No shame in loving it still. I mean, yeah, it goes crazy. Goes crazy. Who's that Pokemon if you were not to try to play or play a young bulk? Pokemon's parents will leave in this place and in this area is too late. What? Pokemon's parents makes me think Kangaskhan. That was my first instant thought. First thing I thought was Kangaskhan, like parent and child. Hey Joe, welcome back. Just got back from dinner, had salad and shortbread cookies. That was your dinner, was salad and shortbread? Damn, son. Dinner of champions right there. And watching people play Switch 2 while I'm sitting here sick, life stinks. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. Makes you feel better. I still don't have my Switch 2 yet. I don't know if that makes you feel better or not, but I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, Kangaskhan was my first thought too. Gotta ask how you translating? I'm doing it manually. Good question. It was correct. Hey, the Kangaskhan. Let's go. No, it's not Swallow. Good guess. Yes, Pokemon. His release was a long letter. He called the best month call. What? Did this Pokemon get released from prison and get like a month named after him or something? Hitmonchan, dude. I don't know. Oh, that was the randomizer? Gotcha. It's Joe Jert Ridiculousness TV. True. Yeah, best month call? I don't know really what to make of that. Parents and two legs, you think like a ghost? Duskull, maybe? Not a bad shot either, honestly. Same, but different. Fair point. My dude, my dude Jack, the epic gamer man fuel. Oh my god. It's a Gen 7. Maybe like Pessimian? Maybe. I'm just gonna guess Mimikyu. Pessimian and Mimikyu are my two guesses, honestly. Yeah, we was thinking this on the same wavelength there, Boba. I was thinking like a fighting type. Hey, what's up, Red Crazy? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? You see how smooth Scarlet Violet looks on Switch 2? It looks like a new game. It's jarring how good it looks, dude. It's kind of crazy. Like, it made me uncomfortable how good it looked. Passimi, that's what I was thinking too, Egg. One of the owl-like ones? Owls. When I think owl, my first thought is like Noctowl. Passimi's a good guess. Yeah, I think that's a good one. It was Lunala? Which is the one that carries people's letters. I have no clue. Carries people's letters. Am I forgetting a Pokemon? Yeah, Lunala, I'm just as confused as you guys are. Records of it exist in writings from long, long ago, where it was known by the name The Beast That Calls the Moon. That's a badass title, actually. Who's that Pokemon? The air inside fed his burning hands, but the water could not quench. Volcanion? Fire water type? Doing good, Ray Crazy? Glad to hear that. Glad to hear you're doing pretty good. Yeah, Scarlet Violet looks crazy. Looks crazy good. It's kind of like upsetting how good it looks, honestly, if we're being real. Pelipper? Pelipper's a good guess. Camerup's a good guess. Who's that Pokemon? Let's do them one at a time, just so we don't get, like, caught up on more than one at the same moment. With all this stuff to do a Pelipper costume and forced to do manual labor. For real. It's a Gen 4 Mon. The air inside fed his burning hand, but the water could not quench. Gen 4? Maybe a fighting type? Maybe a fighting type? I can't think of a single Gen 4 fight. I'm just gonna guess Drapion, dude. I have no idea. I know it's not a fighting type. I can't think of anything else. No, it can't be Flareon. Magmar is a good shout. Pelipper is a mailman red rescue. Coincidence? I think not. I think not. I mean, Joe, I'm so confused on Eevees. It happens. Flareon? Oh no, Lucario? Could be. Hint to first stage evolution. Okay. How many are in the evolution? Aura, Hands, Lucario? I mean, I don't hate the guess, honestly. If it wasn't a first, maybe Riolu? Heatran? Not a bad guess. None of those. Heatran is like magma to liquid? Maybe. Piplup? Shellos? This is one of the two fire types in Diamond and Pearl. Is it is it Infernape? Is it Infernape? That's the only thing I can think of is like that line, because somebody already said Heatran and somebody already said Magmar, so it's got to be the Infernape line. So it's Chimchar, Monferno, Infernape, one of those three. Yeah, Heatran does make sense though. Can I send mine away? Like I said, one at a time. Y'all are so close now. First stage, so Chimchar. Hey, there we go. We got there. Rapidash, Batchist, oh, Gen 4 strongest soldier. What are you even saying? What are you even saying, brother? Rapidash is terrible, by the way. Like, it's a cool Pokemon. It's just so bad. Yeah, that was my exact reaction to. Yeah, Joe. That's tough, dude. Who's that Pokemon? Toodle's shoes are very powerful. Even small Pokemon just thought he was playing could damage with his bite. My first thought was Dino, because like it's got a powerful bite, I believe. Maybe Tyrant. Tyrant's got big chompers. Got Conquest using Starter? Yeah, true. Totodle's not a bad shout. So what's the point we didn't get a Fire Fairy Pegasus Rapidash Mega? That would have been heat. Gold 3 stage? It's not Totodile? Oh, it is Totodile. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, it's gotta be Totodile. Dorothy for the win. True. Do I have a full party? I do. Bro, how long is this Muna gonna keep me waiting? 750 encounters, dude? Like, this is getting a little bit ridiculous. You're lucky you're adorable, Muna. You're lucky you're adorable. You were very, very lucky you're an adorable Pokemon. Otherwise, I would have given up on you by now. Guess that Pokemon. Sometimes Ultra Vermaroom is the result of more energy and have to live in other worlds. So it's some kind of Ultra Wormhole thing. So I'm guessing it's an Ultra Beast. I'm gonna guess Poipole Naganadel. Because Ultra Vermaroom makes me think like Ultra Wormhole. And the only place of the other world where you go is like the place where you can get like Necrozma and then Naganadel and Poipole. So I'm gonna say them. I'm gonna say it's one of them. Giratee's not a bad shout either. Varoom? I don't think it's Varoom. Necrozma, Ultra Necrozma. I could see that. Necrozma's a good guess. Yeah, I agree. Rapidash looks cool and has a great shine until you realize physical fire type, bad move pool, high evo level. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Solgaleo, didn't you just do Lunala though? Didn't you just do Lunala? I didn't even think of that. Solgaleo's cool. I'm more of a Lunala guy. Yeah, I was just confused. I didn't think you would do another Mon from the same like legendary trio like back to back like that. So I wasn't even thinking of it. That's why you'd never expect it? I guess so. I guess so. When you're right, you're right. I wasn't expecting it. That's a fair point. But no, yeah, I agree, Joe. Rapidash is actually like so tough. It's so cool. It's got a great design, really great shiny, and then everything else about it's terrible. They're allowed under the sand in the sky waiting for a catcher. The part wall has the wild home. Did Sandy Gas and Palo Sand? I was thinking Clefairy. Sandy Gas, Palo Sand, and Clefairy were the two. Clefairy, Clefable were the ones I was thinking. You're the teacher, Kai? Yeah, I guess expect the unexpected. Polygraph exams where 3 questions, answers are A. No, I don't do that. I try to make it like a good variety. So that way they don't, because I hate on the test when I pick like 3 answers in a row that are the same thing and I'm like, oh, surely one of these is wrong. They wouldn't do that. I go out of my way to make sure I don't do that too often so that they don't think they're picking wrong answers. Is it Trap Pinch again? Could be. Still love my level 100 Rapidash, affectionately named Walkie Slush. Very nice, Joe. From Sinnoh 2 stage. Gastrodon? Darkrai catches dreams or Cresselia? Could be. Evo version? Does that mean like it's a first stage? Under the sand in the sky. Hippopotamus? Maybe. I don't know, man. Fiora, can you not? No. Rotten Cat? Absolutely not. Manaphy? Maybe. It's a bug type. Burmy? I was thinking either that or Kricketot. Sandcloak Burmy to be specific? True. I was thinking that or Kricketot. Maybe Skorupi. Oh, it's Skorupi! It's gotta be Skorupi. It's Skorupi 100%. It's 100% Skorupi, right? Doesn't it like bury itself in sand? I could be wrong, but I thought doesn't Scrubby like bury itself in scanned? These legit make no sense. Swallow could have been like all of these. I mean, when you're right, you're right. Just keep guessing Swallow. It'll be right eventually, Joe. Hey, what's up, Haxel Blades? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? XD, true. I was right. Let's go. Hell yeah. It hit me after I thought about it. I was like, oh wait, no, Scroopy does that. They like lie in the dirt and like look up at the sky. Who's that Pokemon? Red lights will appear when the Pokemon is scared. These colorful flowers are very lightweight, making them an excellent choice for the summer garden. Flabebe? Florges? Those are the first things I thought of, at least. Hint 1 to Gen 8. Oh, so it's not either of those then. It's not either of those two that I said. Not doing well? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things go better. Hope things go better for you. It's crazy Gorbis is canonically evil? True, yeah. That thing's evil. Gossifleur is a good shout. Singing sorry because red light, then I heard flowers. Yeah. Pokemon is not a grass type. Not a grass type, but flowers. Well, I thought Lurantis, but Lurantis is Gen 7, and it's also a grass type. A Gen 8 mon that's not a grass type that has to do with flowers. Red flower Flabebe. But it's Gen 6 though. It's a good guess. Because I had a similar thought. Centiscorch line? That's not a bad guess, honestly. It has nothing to do with flowers? I feel like it would have been easier to just give us the type at that point. Let me reread this. These colorful flowers are very lightweight, making them an excellent choice for the summer garden. Red lights will appear when the Pokemon is scared? What Pokemon has to do with red lights? Eternatus, maybe? Eternatus? I don't know, man. Doesn't that thing turn, like, doesn't it, like, light up red or something? Oh, Creamy's not a bad guess. Don't ask how I got the flowers? Yeah, I have no clue. Maybe it has to do with gardens? Maybe. It's an evolution of a previous gen Pokemon? Is it Surfetched? Is it Berserker? Is it Mr. Oh, is it Mr. Rhyme? Doesn't it have like a red light on its stomach or something? Math teacher and science teacher both lied to me because I was supposed to get an award from them and I didn't get one, so I'm disappointed my science project got wet. Oh, I'm sorry, Haxblade. That's really frustrating. I'm sorry that happened to you, dude. Primary type hint. Waiting for my project to dry right now. I hope it dries up soon. Roly flippin' Coley? True. Normal primary? I mean, I think I know what it's called. I said Berserker. Maybe another hint. It's not. Is it? It's Hisuian Zorua, guys. It's Hisuian Zorua. It's an Arceus. It's Hisuian Zorua or Hisuian Zoroark. 100%. It's not? Not Berserker. Is it Cursula? Coral's kind of like a plant, yeah. Oh, is it Wordier of all things? Dude, the Legends Arceus clue. I don't I hate the Legends Arceus ones. I've also not been keeping track. I hate the Legends Arceus clues because I don't count those guys. I only think, when I think of Gen 8, I only think of these guys. I only think of Sword and Shield. Joe, it's not Swalot. It was Wordier. That one's dumb. I didn't like that one. That one made me upset. Fell out of my chair during classic that was stretching and I stretched a little too much and the chair leaned back and I just fell. Ow, that sounds very painful. I'm glad you're okay. I want to say Ursa. Ursa's not a bad guess. It is primary normal. Only one, the black orb shine with an uncanny light when the Pokemon is erecting invisible barriers. The fur shed from its beard retains heat well and is a highly useful material for winter. How did it get? I don't understand that. I don't get that one at all. It's the only deck search the Pokemon has. I mean, I'm not saying that it's. I don't know. It's just like the Legend. I don't. When I think Gen 8, I don't think of Legends Arceus. I only think of Sword and Shield. Because, like, if somebody told me this Pokemon came out in Gen 4, like, I'm going to think, like, oh, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. I wouldn't think of... I know it's different. Like, obviously, I'm not going to, like, count, what's it? Heart Gold, Soul Silver, because they don't really have new Pokemon. But, like... I don't know. That's why I was just so confused. I was like, oh, well, it's Gen 8. It's got to be Sword and Shield. Armor Hill starts from the fall. You should put some ice on it. Change red to black and fur to flower? Apparently, dude. That's what I'm saying. Running on the skin and developing, I'm already very deeply alarmed. The standard can be registered with a powder and can be used as a traditional tight user? I don't even know what's happening anymore. Is Gen 8 somehow? I count PLA as like its own separate thing. That's just me though. Like, if ever someone tells me like, hey, this is a Gen 8 Pokemon, I'm just gonna think like, what's it called? Sword and Shield, not PLA. I just forget PLA exists because I don't really like it that much. I think PLA is kind of overrated. Running on the skin, yeah, that's a crazy way to start that one off. Aromatisse or Flabébé, not bad guesses. It's a Sinnoh Pokemon. A Sinnoh Pokemon. Find happiness and money. Sinnoh Pokemon. Gallade? I don't know where I don't know why, but I'm guessing Gallade. It's an Appleton skin delicious. Maybe it can make powder. I mean, not a bad guess, honestly. I know you're getting the hints late, but honestly, like, yeah, I was gonna say it's Sinnoh, but honestly, like, not a bad guess. It's not grass. Is it Gallade? Once again, I ask, is it Gallade? Could it be Gallade? Show me potato salad. Roserade, Dorothy is kind of close. So it's not a grass type though? I was gonna say Badoo. But Badoo's a grass type. Ralts isn't a bad guess. It's not Gallade. Rip. There's a connection between the Pokemon. What Pokemon does Roserade have a connection with? I'm gonna guess a random Pokemon, Mesprit. Oh, Cynthia has it. Shellos, Gibble, Gabite. One of those? I don't know. Oh, it was Gabite? Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know where that one, like... That one was weird. Like, skin and powder? That was a strange one, honestly. I don't know how I feel about that. That one gave me weird vibes, honestly. Skin and powder coming from a Gabite. I don't know if I want to think about the skin and powder that comes off a Gabite. Bro got some bad dandruff. Bro's got some real bad dandruff going on, apparently. But thanks. I appreciate you saying nice job. These are hard, dude. Why is my chat not working? Hello? Why is my chat not working? Oh, there it goes. Now it's catching up. There we go. Thought Goodbye was about jewelry. It does say it will tear the skin. Oh, that correlation does make a little bit of sense then, actually. Remember, was it sheds its skin and gradually grows larger? Oh, that makes more sense. It scales to be ground into a powder and uses raw materials for traditional medicine. Oh, that's kind of interesting, actually. Goodbye is scary. Yeah, I would not run into him in a dark alley. Apparently they're remaking Final Fantasy. Wait, what? Link right now, please. Do you have a link? I'll actually like be so happy. I love Final Fantasy Tactics. I love Final Fantasy Tactics. I will play that in a heartbeat. I will cancel all of my plans for my next variety series, and we'll be playing Final Fantasy Tactics. Who's Pokemon Tydoga? Oh, it's Tortuga. I don't even need to read the rest. It's 100% Tortuga. It's considered the ancestor of many animals. He was eating old food. It's 100% Tortuga, right? Toge line, hint water primary. Tortuga is water primary. I like that known. Calling Shining Moon at 800. Dear God, I hope so. It is Tortuga. Boom. I saw Tydoga and I was like, that's close to Tortuga. Joe, did you send me the link? Oh. Let's freaking go, dude. Yes, I'm so excited. Oh my good golly gracious. I am going to play the ever-living hell out of this game. Final Fantasy. Oh, it looks so good. It looks so good. Oh my God, dude. Joe, we are playing this together. Cancel your plans, brother. We are playing this. It looks so good. Oh my God, I'm so hyped. I love Final Fantasy Tactics so much. Ramza! Dude. Give me release date. The Evilise Chronicles, huge. So is it gonna be both of them put together then? Oh my God, I'm so hyped. Classic and enhanced versions. Ooh, I like that. Both versions are included. That's sick. 9/30/2025. It's coming to Steam. Beautiful. I'm getting it on Steam, and we are absolutely playing this on the channel. Without a doubt. Without a doubt, we are playing that on the channel. I don't care about Turtle. How am I supposed to know that? I only knew it because it literally was written like Tortuga. Like Tydoga or Tydoga, Tortuga. Like it's too close to it. From Shield, Tortuga is considered to be the ancestor of many turtle Pokemon. It's restored to life from a fossil. Hooray. If not, then you can time me out for 10 minutes. I do this a lot, so I'm okay with it. What? Oh, I'm not going to time you out because you guessed a shiny number. Very obscure Pokemon. Yeah, Tortuga's kind of lame, especially when Archon is right there. It's way cooler. Finally something to play. Yeah, we are 100% playing that, Joe. We are 1000% playing that together. I'm just letting you know right now. I love that game so much. It's the most excited I've ever seen. Kai, well, Final Fantasy is one of my favorite series of all time, dude. And I love Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced. It's so good. It's so good, dude. I love Tactics. If you guys like tactical RPGs, you've never played Final Fantasy Tactics, I highly recommend it. It is literally a peak video game. It says Grim, who's that Pokemon? Misaios knows people are toys, so they want to do it. What? And I don't even know what to say to that one. Do that a lot. I've been timed at least 30 times so far. I mean, if you did it like every 5 seconds, yes, I'd probably time you out because that would get very annoying after a while. But if you're just doing it like every like once a month or something, like I'm not gonna care. You're like once a week. But if you're like, all right, shiny guaranteed at 801, shiny guaranteed at 802, shiny guaranteed at 803, then no, I might be like, all right. I give my brain a pixie cup if it would make the voices all shut up. Misaios. Misdreavus is a good shout. Maybe Miss Magus, yeah. Misdreavus, Miss Magus is a good shout, guys. Uh-oh. Got 7 shiny Porygon 2s in a row. Do you mean Porygons? Because I thought the Outbreak was Porygon 2. Or Porygon Original, not Porygon 2. Kai, that's the worst bar I've ever heard. What did I say? I actually have no idea what I said. I blacked out. What did I say? I have genuinely no clue what I just said. What was it that I said? New update for Porygon 2? Is there? Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh yeah, it started running last night. Interesting. I didn't even go on Cerebeta. I had no idea. That's pretty neat. Huh. Switch 2 is that. Oh, I see this though. Nintendo Switch 2 is now out, and along with that, the 4.00 patch is now live, featuring the various boosts, including 4K output resolution, 60 FPS per second in all areas, and improved colors with additional HDR support. Screw you, Nintendo. Actually, no. Screw you, Game Freak, honestly, dude. That's crazy. Mighty Porygon 2 this weekend, thinking Scrafty into it? Yeah, that'd be pretty solid. Cody was close. Miss Magus, Kai guessed it first if it is. Oh, did I say Miss Magus? I genuinely cannot remember. I might have. How did it change? Oh, I did get it. Sorry for missing it. You're good. You're good. Ba-da-da-da-da. Listening to Beach Bunny right now. Her music slaps. Might need to skip this one though. Not a huge fan of the song that much. Oh, dude, we cannot catch a break with this stupid Muna. Skip ahead a little bit in the soundtrack. There we go. Who's that Pokemon? Although the Pokemon name is considered protective, it is harmless and can be seen as a welcome flower. Isn't this Florges? Because isn't Florges like attack people or something? Or maybe like Hatterene? Those were the first two that came to mind for me. So excited for summer break. Same, dude. One more day and I'm done. How was class today? Pretty easy, actually. We just chilled. Students played Uno all day, dude. Like, honestly. Students played Uno all day, and then the teachers cleaned out their rooms, put in grades. We had a retirement party for my boss because she's retiring. The district catered barbecue for us. Pretty good day for ya boy. I got a bunch of stuff in the living room I gotta put away, though. I have, like, a bunch of, like, my board games that were in my room for my gaming club. I have a bunch of my Funko Pops that use as decorations I gotta put away. So, but yeah, pretty good day. Pretty good day overall. Shinx isn't a bad guess. Gen 7, Lurantis maybe Lurantis or Serena. Trumbeak maybe. Logan isn't Gen 7, right? No, Logan is Gen 5. Barbecue sounds delicious. It was amazing, dude. They had barbecued pulled pork, barbecue pulled chicken. They had cornbread, mac and cheese. They had baked beans. One of the baked beans was made with blackberry and bacon. I didn't get them because I don't like baked beans, but they apparently were pretty solid. The cornbread was good. That these like apple pie squares. They had this like banana pudding. What else was there? I think I said mac and cheese already. It was real good. Logan is 5. Logan is indeed 5. It has a unique Z move. Mimikyu, Alolan Raichu, Decidueye, Incineroar, Primarina, Lycanroc, the Tapus, Como-O, Zygarde, not Zygarde, Necrozma, one of those, I don't know. Oh, it's a Tapu. This is 100% Tapu because I saw you said it shares that Z with 3 of the Pokemon. So it's Tapu Lele, Tapu Koko, Tapu Fini, or Tapu Bulu. Comfey? Comfey doesn't have a unique Z move, yeah. I want pulled chicken out. It was very good, dude. I got pulled chicken. I got like the spicy like Carolina barbecue sauce on it. So good. Cat Pikachu? Probably still would have said Gen 1 for that. Kind of unique. Yeah, because it's a Tapu, right? Because they share their Z moves. You're making me hungry now? My apologies. I just had McDonald's an hour ago. What'd you have for McDonald's? What'd you have? It's way too fast when you talk like that. It shares that Z move with 3 of the Pokemon. So it's 100% a Tapu then. Kai did say something right. Let's go. Nice job. Thanks. I pretty much got it. Here's the full entry. Although the Tapu Lily is considered protected, it's a harmless can be seen as a welcome flower. So is it Lele? Is it Lele or is it Feeny or is it Bulu? I don't know. I don't know which one that is. Lily makes me think Lele. It starts with an L. I had Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A is fire, dude. It's so good. Big Chick-fil-A fan. I just don't eat it very often. Got me spicy crispy chicken deluxe with a medium fry iced coffee. Respect. Respect, honestly. I like it. It is Lele. Hi. I love Tapu Lele. It's my favorite Tapu. Big fan of Tapu Lele, dude. Used it in competitive. Mon's a demon. Where is your switch and I see none? Oh, you have a steel type? Hold my focus blast. I love Tapu Lele. Mana's a literal demon. I was trying to translate out of Tapu, but it just wouldn't. Ah, that's annoying. I still think you did as much as you could there, though. Like, Tapu Lily kind of gives it away, but for the most part, it's not that bad. Beat up, baby, why you talk like that? Your lips keep moving while you work this back. Can't reach my cable. There we go. Who's that Pokemon? Mac. I read that as Mac Miller and not Mac Mother. Mac Mother in the sky? This makes me think of like a mac and cheese Pokemon. Allow a flooding control. Thunderous. Kyogre. I don't know. How's Fiora doing? She's good. She's chilling. She was here a little bit earlier, but she's kind of doing her own thing at the moment. But she chill. She popped in for a little bit. Flooding thinking Kyogre, that was my exact thought too, Dorothy. The second I saw flooding, I was like, oh, the sea basin Pokemon, of course. Lugia possibly. Suicune, good guesses, I would say. Kyogre is a sea basin Pokemon, right? I'm not insane. It is a sea basin Pokemon. I'm not insane. Hooray! On today's episode of Is Kai Insane? The answer that we've all been waiting for is no. Gen 5? Is it not Tornadus / Thunderous? I did say those. Oh, was it I said Thunderous, but it was Tornadus? Was it Tornadus? Is it not one of the genies? Keldeo, not a water type. I don't know. All I can think of are the genies that like control the weather. No, I said yes to you're crazy, but we've already proven that I'm not because I was correct and Kyogre is a sea basin Pokemon, so therefore your yes was incorrect. So you're the crazy one. Tornadus is a flying type. It is. And it does like control wind and weather, like same with Thunderous. Like Thunderous is like the thunderstorm Pokemon. Summon that stuff. You figured it out? Oh, I bet new. I bet new, don't worry. Know what else I've been new is I can't get a shiny Muna to save my life, dude. It's a 2-stage Evo, not a water type. I was gonna say Swanna, but that's a water type. Is there any motherly Pokemon? I don't know, Archeops? Like being the mother of all birds, maybe? It's quite a fan favorite, IMO. All right, well, I'm going to very much judge you on what you determine as a fan favorite. Is it Trubbish slash Garbodor? Is it EV count? It's Gen 5. Bubba said it was Gen 5, so it can't be Eevee. What are some fan favorite Gen 5s? Its color on Bulba is green. Green. Can't think of a single green Pokemon. Is it Basculin? It's not a water type though. Gabota floods sound horrible? They do. I don't want to get flooded by that thing. A green Pokemon in Unova that's not a water type. Maractus? That's a green, but you say it's a 2-stage Evo, so it can't be Maractus. Is it Pansage and Panseer? It's a ground type that's green? That's a 2-stager? Is it Golett and Golurk? Because they're Ghost Ground. What other ground types are there in Unova? Golurk is green, according to Wikipedia? What on... That thing is... I'm sorry, Wikipedia. That is not green. That boy blue. That boy blue. That boy is not green. That boy is blue. I'm sorry, Wikipedia. I don't know where the mods get the colors from. Probably the Pokedex, so that's a Game Freak call. So Game Freak, no, that boy is not blue. That boy is not green. That boy is blue. Come on, Game Freak. Then again, my Milotic is listed as a pink Pokemon. And my Milotic has like a tiny bit of pink as like its hair. The rest of its body is like yellow and blue, but it's listed as pink. Makes no sense why they do it that way. It confuses me to this day. I still have no idea why my Milotic is considered pink in the Dex. But it is. Makes zero sense though. Speaking of pink, this moon still is, and it's not turning yellow. Oh, Muna, why do you hate me so, bro? I was hyping you up, saying you got a real good shiny, and all you're doing is hurting me on the inside. Why you gotta do me like that, bro? We're 700 I think we are over our blip bug at this point, because I think blip bug was like 720 something, I want to say. Might need to check on that, but I'm pretty sure blip bug was like 720, 730. So we're definitely over our longest Masuda method hunt now. A new front runner has entered the chat. When you talk about your Milotic being pink, I only think, why was my Mudkip purple? Oh no. Oh no. Can you imagine not knowing it was a shiny and then just like resetting the game? Oh, I'd be so sad. I would feel so bad for that person. And then there are people who are playing Pokemon for the first time in Scarlet and Violet, getting a shiny within 10 minutes. Meanwhile, I had to wait 4 generations to get my first shiny, and didn't get my first shiny in Scarlet and Violet until like 30 hours in. Other people got theirs in, no joke, 10 minutes. I saw it happen. I was very frustrated when I saw this. And when I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. Kind of hungry. You got your first shiny in Area 0? I got my first shiny after I beat Area 0. Not even in it. It was a random Halucha that was just chilling. He was just vibing on his own, and I ran into him, and I was like, oh, well, hey there, bud. When did you get here? This is a good shiny. It was. Back in Chicago, I feel it. It's a very good shiny, to be fair. Like, honestly. What was the one you got in Area 0, Bubba? Found a shiny hippopotamus. Oh, wait. Oh, I remember thinking that as a kid, being like, oh, this is a shiny one. But nope, it was just a gender difference. The female one looks so better, IMO. No, same. I got my first shine after beating the game. Man, some people have all the luck. I saw someone get it in 10 minutes. Their first, like, keep in mind, they never played Pokemon before. They got their first shiny Pokemon in 10 minutes, and I about gave up on my career. I about gave up on everything. Hey, what's up, Pokemon Shiny? How'd you welcome to the stream? How you doing today? How's your day going? Who's the Pokemon beat the protection of a non-cycling tower and stones if it should be in this Pokemon in the existence of nature? Cycling tower and stones? What? Cyclizar? I'm just going off the cycling and stones. Maybe Koraidon? Maybe it's Koraidon. How am I doing? Pretty good. Pretty good. Can't complain. Had a pretty solid day today. Glad to hear you're doing good as well. Oh, the mon you got in Area 0 was Venomoth. Great shiny, by the way. Great shiny, by the way. When someone's first shiny is the black and white intro Minchino before they even get their start, that would be ludicrous. My first shiny was a Halucha, was good. Oh, it's a phenomenal shiny. Love that thing shiny to pieces. It's so good. Go back to the end of beginning. Nice. Hey, thank you. It's a Gen 8 Pokemon. 8. So it means it's PLA. I love that little guy. Yeah, he's real cool. Big fan of Venomoth. Gen 8. So that means it's Arceus? Overquill? Maybe Overquill? Maybe... Ooh, good song. 7's a lucky number? Nah, if only, dude. What's my favorite shiny? Probably Mimikyu. I usually give that as my answer. Shiny Mimikyu is phenomenal. You see my face in every place, but you can catch me now. What's your favorite shiny? No, it's not Overquill. Stunjourner's not a bad guess. Nice, thank you. What's your favorite? Say Ray Ray? Yeah, I know what yours is, Dorothy. Don't worry. I know what yours is. Oh, other Gen 8 mons. Sneasler. Hisuian Arcanine. Hisuian Braviary. Trying to think of my team I used. If you've watched the anime, it's one of the 6 heroes. I have not. I think I know what they are, though, because I think I have read the articles before, like, talking about the anime. So I know one's Rayquaza, one's Lapras. What other ones are there? I only remember those 2. I think Gouging Fire is one. I don't know. Don't find many shinies Gen 9 because I can't see, but early in my game, my mother found a shiny Oinkologne. Oh, that's awesome. It's a good shiny, too. My side, you can't have a lot. That's fair, honestly. At this point, I have so many as well that I'm like running out of room in Scarlet and Violet, especially. Cleavor? Oh, Cleavor is one of them. Cleavor is one. That's fair. That's a good point. I would have completely forgot about Cleavor. Feel still proud of trading Scythe to my trading my friend that level 100 Rayquaza just so he can Dragon Ascent shiny Rayquaza raid. Hell yeah, we love that. Phenomenal shiny. You can't catch me now. Falling like the star into your town. You can. My favorite arcs in the anime? Yeah, I've heard it's really good. I mean, I keep meaning to check it out, but I've heard it's quite solid. Got another one finally. Who's that Pokemon that allows air to pass through the gap between the windshield, reaching speeds up to 190 kilometers per hour? Cyclizar, Miraidon, Dodrio, I don't know. I think my favorite Gen 2 is Slugma. Okay, fair. Slugma's is a good one. My Lucho just ran into me like I was not even looking and heard the sparkle. That's crazy. Rayquaza because it's Pride Month. It's a Gen 9. Gen 9. Oh, it's Revavroom, right? Because it's a car. I heard 6 heroes. I knew it was either Cleaver or Galarian Moltres. Fair point. Didn't have my hand on the console? Damn. That's crazy that just ran into you like that then. Reva, that's what I thought too. Oh, it's a pure psychic? Oh, that's a Spothra, right? Like, surely it's a Spothra if it's a pure psychic. The milk is that one bug that got in my shield, into my windshield that one time. That's not fun. Is it a Spothra? That's the first pure psychic I thought of. It's a Spothra? Hey, we love a Spothra around here. That mon's dope as hell. Big fan of that Pokemon. A Spothra the GOAT, dude. Very nice. Thank you. Love me some Spothra, dude. That mon's amazing. Huge fan of that thing. From Violet, it emits psychic power from the gaps between its multicolored frills and sprints at speeds greater than 120 miles per hour. Interesting. I don't know where I got Windshield from, but all right. Gen 1 Ditto. Ditto's is really nice. I love the little bright blue it gets. Yeah, I don't know how it got Windshield either, Egg. That's really strange. I think counted many a Spothra while shiny while hunting for my Antique Dynasty. I believe it. I think they spawn pretty close to each other. I would believe it. I've encountered a couple of shiny Flittle. I got my first like shiny Spothra not that long ago though. But I have like 3 Flittle, I think, and I evolved like 2 of them. But I randomly randomly bumped into a shiny Spothra and I was like, oh, well, nice. No shiny hunting, just going for antiques. Yeah, I didn't mean to say shiny. That's my fault. Gen 9's Koraidon. Koraidon shiny is phenomenal. And then Game Freak said, but what if you couldn't have it? And it's so frustrating. Like, I don't know why they shiny lock Pokemon. It makes me so annoyed. Who's that Pokemon that concept themselves closer to plants such as animals? Use the photography air to create energy without eating. Sun Entry. Lurantis. Is it Lurantis or Fomantis maybe? I'm not one person who's like an Antique Dynasty. If I want to trade it to someone meaningful, fair point. We'll get shiny Koraidon in Gen 15 if we're lucky. Solosis? That was the other thing I was thinking, but then I thought Sun Entry and I was like, oh, so it's a Gen 7 mon? Oh, it's older gens? Oh, well, I saw Sun Entry and I was like, oh, so it's a Gen 7 Pokemon. Yeah, my guess would be like Solosis, maybe... I don't know. Is it Mew Ditto? I guess it could be. It is a grass type. Yeah, I had a feeling based on photography. I'm assuming means photosynthesis. Can't be Mewtwo. It's not psychic. Wait, I have one more to hatch. Def down for when I want to trade something meaningful too. Oh yeah, you guys should do that. That'd be fun. Little way to like surprise each other. Bulbasaur? Oh, I think it might be, because isn't Bulbasaur's thing, isn't there a dex entry where it's like, it's closer to plants than animals or something like that? Maybe it is Bulbasaur. That's a good guess. That's a really good guess, Dorothy. Oh, never mind. I guess it's not Bulbasaur. I thought it was Bulbasaur. Got a really long one for the next one? Cool. What gen? Yeah, maybe a hint will help them get it. No, I don't want to go to the stupid camp. I don't want to go to the stupid camp. I don't want to be here. 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 Zygarde's not a bad guess. Hint 2, bad shiny. That's a lot of Pokemon, to be fair. That's a lot of Pokemon, to be fair. It's like almost all. I wouldn't say that. I think most Pokemon have good shinies. I think most of the Pokemon that at least I usually go for, like, I like both of these guys that I've got on screen right here. I like Muna. I like Stuffle. Bad shinies like 60% of every Pokemon? No, that's way too high, guys. Grass type? Usually grass types have good shinies. Bulbasaur's line, Celebi, the Lurantis line, who else? The Cradilly line. Those up there are peak. Oh yeah, they're both great. Love both of them. It's a Stone Evo. Petalil's a good guess. Stone Evo Leafeon as of recent. I mean, that is a bad shiny. I'll agree with that one. That's pretty objective more so than subjective. Is Leafeon? Oh, that's a tough one because it used to not be a Stone Evo. I was thinking Leafeon too. Dang. Yeah, I would never. If I saw a Stone Evo, I never would have guessed Leafeon because it used to not be one. I'm still used to having to go to Sinnoh and like get my Eevee and leveled up next to that forest rock in Eternal Forest. Nice egg, nice job. True. I don't know how I thought that. Kudos to you because I never would have thought Leafeon because, like I said, I'm not used to it evolving with that stone now. It's very jarring going back to like Gen 4, 5, 6 or whatever, and trying to evolve your Eevee within a Leaf Stone. It's very, very jarring. And being like, wait a minute, no, that doesn't work. Petalil's bad shiny and a Stone Evo? Yeah, Petalil's shiny is not great. Lilligant shiny is great, but Petalil's not so much. Glowing trees are famous for their light. If you look into the dark water from the boat at night, you can see the light of the tree rise up from the depths and floating. Because of this light, the sea at night looks like stars. That sounds like poetry. What? It was so long I had to make it in 2 comments. I see that. Well, that's deep. Yeah, for real. That's like some Edgar Allan Poe type stuff. Gen 2. Gen 2. Xerneas is a good guess, but it is Gen 2. Nation instead of evolving, Ice Eevee evolves in the Glaceon with a bigger Ice Stone. That's actually so funny. Ho is a good guess. Lugia is a good shout. My thing I was thinking was like Lantern, because it has like lights, like it like leads the way maybe. Oh wait, no, it's Ampharos, right? Isn't Ampharos Ampharos's thing like a lighthouse? Stars have me thinking Cleffa. Cleffa's a good shout. Sudowoodo. Sudowoodo's not a bad idea either. Can I say that again? I said Lantern and Ampharos were the 2 I said. I hate Sudowoodo. I think Sudowoodo is not bad. It's Lantern. I know my Gen 2 Pokemon, but I don't know how to press A on the correct icon on this menu. Wahoo. Who was texting me? Oh, it's my insurance company. Thank you. Yes, I know I have health insurance. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. I appreciate it. Very nice, Kai. Thanks. You know what else would be very nice? Shiny Lantern. Or Shiny Lantern. Shiny Muna. Right now. Calling it right here. God damn it. Sapphire. Lantern is known to emit light. If you peer down into the dark sea from a ship at night, you can sometimes see this Pokemon's light rising from the depths where it swims. It gives the scene appearance of a starlit night. That's so pretty. Who's that Pokemon? There's an important thing in the 6th or any company. It confirmed that the problem caused the Pokemon of these bad dreams. Well, my instant thought was like Hypno, Drowsy, and Darkrai. It was those 3 that I instantly thought of. I was at one tree for so long. Yeah, that was weird. I just need to talk about your card extended health insurance. Maybe. Maybe. Shine Scream pseudo in PLA and 0.1 seconds later speed. Oh, that would, yeah, that's fair. That would make me hate it. Darkrai. Yeah, I instantly thought Darkrai too. Froze. Darkrai, Drowsy. Except if, oh, it was Darkrai. Back to back, apparently. Apparently. Ooh, got a little 1975 on the playlist. Now we're talking. Nice job on that, guys. Never got it back. You'll get it eventually, I believe. I believe. On a motionless night, a strange incident occurred in which every one of the village's inhabitants suffered nightmares. The villagers attested that Darkrai appeared before them in these nightmares. Damn. That's metal. That is just straight up metal right there. On the list of Pokemon that I would not want to run into in a dark alley, Darkrai's probably near the top, if we're being honest. Like, I don't want to mess with that thing. I think literally will be like, I'll see you in your dreams tonight. And he ain't lying either. He will see me in my dreams tonight. And it ain't gonna be pleasant. It ain't gonna be pleasant for either of us, and mainly him. Crocodile? What about Crocodile? Who's that Pokemon beefs with Metal Bird? Tinkaton. Darkrai is just misunderstood. He really is just being puppeted by Cyrus? Maybe a little. Darkrai would be the next type of Pokemon to say, enjoy the next 24 hours instead of have a nice day. Yeah, fair point. It was? Nice. Let's go. Oh, damn. Back-to-back hatches. No, not 7,923. If this takes me 7,000 encounters, I give up, dude. I actually just give up. This Masuda is not working with us, man. We're about to hit 800 on it. Do you think that I've forgotten? Do you think that I've forgotten about you? Even according to Cyrus, Darkrai's world is very empty and emotionless. He will not say or admit that Darkrai is kind, but the anime he saves Cress. I don't think I've seen that. I don't remember that. My first shiny alpha was an unknown, and second was a Paris. I don't think I've even gotten a shiny alpha yet. Then again, I gave up on Legends Arceus really quick. I did not enjoy the game at all. Maybe I shouldn't say it all. I did not enjoy shiny hunting in that game very much. Taking the Beast of Corviknight with 75 attack and no moves to hit it for that much damage must just be super persistent. Yeah, it just like shoots like rocks at it basically. Who's that Pokemon? When a dog's hair is dry, the skin is not comfortable, so we need to moisturize it? Greavard, Houndstone? Took me 2 boxes, damn. Shiny Munna in the next 5 eggs? I hope you're right, Dorothy. Hint immediately, it has no hair. So it can't be Houndstone then, because doesn't Houndstone still have hair? Furfru? Yeah, it can't be Furfru then. Suicune, Mabostiff. Hint to immediately after. If it's not a dog and it does not have hair. Awesome. I'm gonna guess Hitmonlee. Give me Hitmonlee. Of shinies to get the shiny. I figured that's what you meant. I figured that's what you meant. Kai's hairline? My hairline's great. What are you talking about? I have the best hairline in the world. Boba's kind of right, but it's not a Pokemon. Hint 3, Gen 1. What? What are y'all talking about? Kyogre, Ditto? I'm just lost at this point, man. Vaporeon? Where are you guys getting these ideas from, dude? Oak? It's not Ditto. Oak? Dog, hair dry, moisturizer, not a dog, and no hair. A bald Vulpix? Maybe? I don't know, man. Why would it be Professor Oak? I got Vaporeon from Moisturize. Oh, yeah, I guess. That one makes sense. Voltorb? It can evolve in 2 ways. Oddish? Gloom? That's the only thing I can think of. Is it Gloom? Everybody else is saying Gloom as well. At least pick Vileplume or Oddish. Like, they're way cooler. Vileplume and Oddish are way cooler than Gloom. Gloom. Pavilion. It's not Gloom. What the hell is it then? Scizor and Cleaver are the next Evos? So Scyther then? I don't know, man. I can't think of anything. 5 water. Oh, Poliwhirl? Is it stupid ass Poliwhirl? I always forget that, like, I know Poliwhirl evolves into Poliwrath and everything, but I always would just do Politoad because it's just infinitely better. Politoad is so much better than Poliwhirl. It gets Drizzle. It's broken. It is Poliwhirl? Ah, gotcha. I don't know where the moisturizer came from. Ultra Moon. Its health suffers when its skin dries out, so be sure to moisturize it diligently. I don't want to moisturize a Poliwhirl, please and thank you. And in the desert, trying to get my life together. Loron spilled water into the rock. This place makes a funeral house. As a result, Pokemon is usually found. There's so much to unpack there, it's not even funny. I don't know where the heck it got dog from. Me either. Where you get dog hair? Dog paddling, maybe? Maybe, I don't know, man. Legendary beast? Maybe. I don't know. So even because funeral house sounds like it would get it from a house fire? Not a bad guess. A Spiritomb though? Spiritomb though? Shadow Sneak hit him below? Bro, this Muna hates us. It's official. We're gonna get to 800. We need almost 300 eggs over odds, dude. It's crazy that we're having this bad of luck. There's a big hint, so I won't be giving hints. I'll say who's right. Well, the hint is clearly Lauren. Is it Laron? Who's that Pokemon? Gen 3 Split Evo? Gorobus and Huntail, Clamperl? Is it just Laron? Is that the answer? Is it Laron? Yeah? Oh. It's L-A-I-R-O-N. I thought you were saying that was the hint. Yeah, Laron spelled L-A-I-R-O-N. 5 total evolutions? What? Gen 3 split Evo with 5 evolutions? What? I'm lost. I'm lost. All right, lucky number 800 maybe? Can we get this? Lucky number 800. Well. Well. Sad. Kai, guess what? What? Burmy? They said it was Gen 3 though. Come on, Shiny, you got this? Let's hope so. We didn't get 800. It can't be Apple either because it's Gen 3. Oh, your Switch just got bought? Nice. That's awesome. Oh, it's Wormhole. Gotcha. Oh yeah, because Cascoon, Silcoon, Dustox, Beautyfly. Under 2 hours, which is crazy? Yeah, that's wild. That's awesome. Very, very nice. That'll be money towards your Switch too then. There you go. Who said it first? I don't know. Just look at the chat log. That'd probably be the best way to check. The furnace is heated to 5,400 degrees Fahrenheit and operates in hot water filled with oil and coal. Volcanion, Colossal. Torkoal, Heatran, Identity Crisis Ralts. Groudon, Groudon's a good shout. It's a legendary, not any of those. Groudon, is it Entei or Volcanion? Entei, Volcanion, Reshiram. Any of those at all? Nah. Magearna. Entei, Moltres. Be okay. Dude, this Muna hates me. Bro hates me, dude. What did I ever do to you, Muna? I gassed you up. Hint 2, it's not the main legendary of its region. So, Heatran? Heatran, maybe? Centiskor's one of the Gen 5s. They said it's a legend, though. Is it fire type? Probably. There's not a lot at stake here. Did I say that out loud? A fire type? What does that have to do with stake? What does stake have to do with anything? Chiyu? What does Chiyu have to do with stake? What does Chiyu have to do with the word stake? Because the way you wrote that makes it look like a clue. Where did that come from? Oh, the stake legendary quest opened the gates. Oh, you're right, you're right. You find those stakes around the... Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I got it now. I forgot that was a thing. I only did it in one of my playthroughs. So I completely forgot that was a thing that you have to do. Who's that Pokemon? Ichie-san, Night and only Night Venom. The most favorite part is in the dark and small. I have no idea where to even unpack that one. I'm just gonna say Poltegeist. No, I don't want to nickname you. Like, honestly, I'm just gonna say Poltergeist, dude. I don't know. Same? Yeah. Stake like the stakes to pull for the treasure's ruin. Yeah, it took me a minute. Rip. No, not ghost. Okie dokie. I've done all I can do, guys. When I finish this batch, I'm gonna run to the bathroom again. I gotta use the bathroom. No, I want to give a stupid Muna a nickname because it's not shiny. Oh, that was number 803, not 802. Whoops. My bad, Muna. I don't know how to count apparently, so I was one off on you. Not that it matters because you weren't sparkly anyway, but just thought you'd like to know that. Clef gear or something? Could be. I was thinking legendary fire cow Chimu. I would love that if they made a Chimu. Mention this stream out of the randomizer. Mimikyu, dude. I don't know. Mimikyu is the only other thing I can think of that I've mentioned. Yeah, Gen might be helpful. Tell me the truth, boy. Am I losing you for good? What gen? Red? As in like Gen 1? I'm not the one that you should be making your enemy. Right, let's box these fools and then Kai's gonna run to the bathroom. Alright, I'll see you guys momentarily. I'm gonna use the bathroom, maybe top up my water real quick. We'll be back very, very shortly. See you guys momentarily. I'm back. All right, we're gonna take a quick break from shiny hunting, and I'm gonna go ahead and pull up some New York Times games for me to do. Oh, whoa, there's a lot of messages I missed. Gen 1, it's a lot of poison types, it looks like. Oh, it's a bug? Oh, Beedrill, cool. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get set up for some New York Times stuff, and then afterwards we will jump back into some shiny hunting. Nope, wrong thing. There we go. Oh, it's Venomoth? Damn. Alright, I'm not gonna be looking at chat for a bit, just so I can do this without y'all's assistance, so no one convinces me or accuses me of cheating. Okay, A, D, and U. Mod? Oh, but there's no E. Let me just, that might be helpful to like, wait, mod's a word, what? What do you mean mod's not a word? Oh, maybe I'm thinking of mauve. Okay, so it is A is the second letter. There's also an M. So there's an M, there's a D, and there's a U that we gotta place. U is not the last letter, U is not the third letter, M is not the first letter, so I think D might be the starting letter, or the letter we don't have yet. I've gotten A, D, A. Is this a word? I think it might be something UM. Dagum. I think it might end in UM. It's a word that ends with UM. Maybe it ends in, maybe Adum, A-D-U-M. Not a word. Huh. What's a word that ends in U-M? Bro, I'm torn on this. UM. Surely it ends in UM. It doesn't start with U. There's no way. Maybe LUM? ALUM? Maybe ALUM? Is Callum a word? No? Maybe RUM? What is this word? What could this word be? I'm just gonna double check and see if it ends. No, because that won't give me if it ends in CUM. I was gonna say I'm gonna do crumb. Well, that actually might help me. Okay, it didn't help me much. So it 100% ends in M. Or M is the third letter. Bro, I'm struggling a little bit with this. I need to get letters in places that are helpful to me. Okay, D, A is the first letter, and there's a T. That's actually so helpful. There we go. That's all I needed. I just needed to know the fifth letter, and then we were chilling. Datum. I actually don't know what that word means. All right, let's go to the mini. Let's see. Church tower topper. Steeple, bell, boardwalk edition that raises rent to 2,000. I don't play Monopoly because it's the bad. Plant in the agave family. Aloe? No, that's too many letters. Informal discussion, a chat. PR buzz, hype. Having trouble making friends on the first day of school. Say, like you're a new kid. Holder of a baby kangaroo pouch. So this 100% is not new. Like wool sweaters. Sports write up after the game. Make happy. Elate. I have no idea what plant in the agave family is. Trouble making friends on the first day of school. Church spire. Boardwalk edition that raises. Oh, is it supposed to be like Coral Avenue or something? Maybe Coral. Having trouble. SC. I don't know what this could possibly be. Wool sweaters. I don't know if... I think Coral might be wrong. I think Coral might be wrong. Like wool sweaters. Oh, itchy. Is this supposed to be like a yucca? You're shy. Hotel. There we go. 206, not great. But could be worse. What we got? Pipe, Eve, Summer, Apple, Snake, Rim, Crow, Verge, Bumper, Turner, Plunger, Spoiler, Brink, Wrench, Grill, Cusp. Okay, on the brink of something, on the cusp of something, on the verge of something, on the eve of something. Yep, precipice. Beautiful. Easy clap on that one. Then we got what? Snake, apple. There's like stuff in the Garden of Eden. Snake and apple. I don't think so. Grill. Turner. What is a Turner? Pipe. Oh, pipe, wrench. These could be like things in like in the game Clue, maybe. Pipe, wrench, plunger. Oh, something a plumber might use, maybe. Wrench, plunger, pipe, and a turner, maybe. One away. Maybe with rim. I don't know. Okay, still one away. Let's abandon ship on that. Grill, spoiler, rim. Bumper. Okay, bumper, like a car bumper, or like bumper cars. Oh, bumper, spoiler, grill rim. It's car parts. Nice. Ways to modify a car exterior. Cool story, bro. And then that means plunger, pipe, wrench do go together, and Turner doesn't. Because I got one away when I had these three with rim. But which of these goes with Snake, Summer, Turner, Crow, Apple? Maybe we can figure out what Snake and Turner mean together. Snake, Turner. What does Snake and Turner have in common? Snake, Turner. Maybe Crow, Apple? Okay, one away. So one of these three goes with this and one goes with the other. So I know these three go together, but what is the last one? I'm gonna go Crow. I have no idea. Well, what was it? Pipe, plunger, snake, wrench. I've never heard of a snake that you use for plumbing before. Then this was Best Female Rock Performance Grammy winners. What? Who are any of these people? Like, who are these people? Apple, Crow, Summer, Turner. I have no idea who any of these people are. Anyway. We're just gonna ignore that. Connection sucks. Mary, quite contrary. Mary, quite contrary. Is it the Mary Had a Little Lamb? Nursery rhyme, maybe? I'm trying to see if there's the word contrary somewhere in here. Oh yeah, contrary. Mary, quite contrary. There we go. Is there a way I can find lamb? I see LMBS. I see MBS. I see AMBS, but I don't see how to get an L there. Bells. What does that have to do with anything? What does bells have to do with anything? I have no idea what this is. Seam. Meat. Gars. Maids? What does maids have to do with anything? I don't know what this is. Cockle. Cockle's a type of shell. Sire? Guard sire? That's Claude Sire's cousin. Alright, so these have to go together somehow. Oh, garden. Oh, the theme is garden? How? What does contrary have to do with garden? Silver. What? I'm so lost on this. Check. Is that a word? Shells? Oh, I see pretty shells. Why does that not count? Pretty shells should count. Oh, pretty does though? Oh, is it actually cockle shells? If it's actually cockles, I literally made a joke being like, oh, a cockle is a type of shell. I literally made that joke earlier. It's actually cockle shells. What is this? This makes no sense. What was this strands? That has got to be the weirdest strands I've ever seen in my life. What does a cockle shell have to do with gardening? What does silver have to do with gardening? What does contrary have to do with garden? I don't know at this point, dude. Whatever. At this point, dog, whatever. What do you want, kitty cat? What do you want? What do you want, girl? What do you want? You gotta tell me. I don't know. You gotta tell me, kiddo, what you want. I know. Do you want pets? Is that what you would like? Would you like pets? Come here, sweetheart. All right, let me get back to you guys. Maybe Turner and Crow are last names. I didn't even think of it. I thought Turner because I thought Ted Turner and Timmy Turner, but that's about it. Going for the most cruel of toads. Who's that? How was I right about the last names? Yeah, you were. Words that contradict maybe? I don't know, Chief. Just show my mom your content. She thought you were cool. W. Hey, tell your mom I said thank you. Just wanted to say that. Appreciate that. New grass ground type guard side. New region for Whooper. I like it. Should we tell him? Tell me what? Tell me what? Fiora, what do you want, you weirdo? My cat's so weird, I swear. I'm stubborn and cynical. Oh, toad screw. I get it. I get it. Mary, Mary, quite contrary. How does your garden grow with silver bells and cockle shells and pretty maids all in a row? I don't know this. I was never told this. Is this a nursery rhyme? I've never heard this before. I just know the first sentence. Mary, Mary, quite contrary. Which is how I got the first word. But outside of that, I have never heard that before. I've never heard the full thing in my life. That's crazy. I have never once heard that before. That's actually insane. If I would have known that, I probably would have gotten it immediately. So thank you for letting me know, Cody. I appreciate it. Because I was so confused after that, dude. I was lost beyond your wildest imaginations, guys. Stuck this way, or what can never change. Oh. Did you search that up or just know it? Because if you knew it, that's insanely impressive. For real, that's what I'm saying. Like, I did not know it was a thing at all. I knew the first line, like the Mary, Mary, quite contrary, but I didn't know any other part of it. Learn something new every day, guys. You learn something new every day. And today I learned the Mary, Mary, quite contrary rhyme. Or at least the rest of it, besides the first line of it. You know, Muna, I think you could at least be shiny because I'm being positive about this and saying that I learned something new. You can do me that solid there, bro, but I guess not. I guess you just want me to suffer. That's cool, though. That's cool, I guess. Mary, Mary, quite contrary, how does your garden grow? With silver bells and cockle shells and pretty maids all in a row. I'm never gonna forget this for as long as I live now. It's gonna be permanently locked in my brain for the rest of my life. I'm gonna be up at 3 a.m. tonight and be like, Mary, Mary, quite contrary. That's actually gonna happen. Hisnui and Sneasel came knocking at my door? How'd that happen? What happened with that? It's a nursery rhyme from when I was a kid. Don't know if it's all that common in the US. Maybe not then. I don't know. I know the, like I said, I know the first line, but that's about it. Yeah, I was confused though. I thought it was just a bunch of random stuff thrown together. Oh, you got it in Go. I didn't even know the Hisui mods were in Go. That's pretty cool, actually. I had no clue. I want a Hisui and Sneasel. Can there be one knocking at my door? I'm gonna look. Is there a Hisui and Sneasel knocking at my door? Hey, oh my. Nope, but I have a Tangela, a Rattata, and a Minccino at my door. So I guess there's that. I got that going for me. I got that going for me, I suppose. I do like Tangela. I'm a big fan of Tangela. It's on my... I got a keychain. I got a keychain of Tangela. I got a plushie of Tangela. Tangela's my goat. If I could redo my mascot, I might do Tangela. But I love Poiple too much to betray my goat. You see his little head kind of poking out right there, like where I'm pointing. I need a Suru and Zuru. I want one so bad, so I don't have Arceus. Good point. Or was I misspelled it wrong? I didn't even notice. Didn't even notice. Yeah, I would definitely want a shiny of it. It's so good. But I also don't want to play Arceus. So that's the duality I'm experiencing at the moment. I don't really have a desire to play Arceus, but at the same time, I also really want a Hisui and Sneasel. So I guess I could breed one in Scarlet and Violet, but that also sounds miserable. If I'm being... What? What, Sneak Pie? There's a gentle pat for you. Is that better? Is that better? Mary, Mary, quite contrary, how does your garden grow? With silver bells and cockle shells and pretty maids all in a row. It's gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of the night, dude. I think we'll go to probably 820, just so we get... Maybe we'll go to 825. I was gonna say 820. Because it would fill the box, but 825 I think is a nicer number. I don't know, we'll see how I'm feeling. Team RGSM plays and just got switched to, and I saw him playing Mario Kart World. Nice. Depending on how things go tomorrow, I might have it tomorrow. We shall see. I might have my Switch 2 tomorrow. If I do, maybe we'll do like a surprise Mario Kart stream or something. That could be kind of fun. That could be kind of fun. Stick around when all I do is let you down. I'd never choose to be me. And Violet doesn't have to do the garbage FPS rate. Oh, that's honestly the thing I'm looking forward to the most. Like, yeah, there's a bunch of games on Switch 2 I'm excited for. And like 3 times Spawn's true. There's a bunch of games on Switch I'm excited for, but being able to play Scarlet at like a consistent frame rate and nicer resolution just sounds wonderful. It sounds so much better. Dang, my Ditto and the Moon are moving at a fast rate now at the moment. Definitely copping. Oh, definitely coping, not copping. Yeah, I feel that. I might try and pick one up sometime tomorrow. We'll see. Can't deceive me. I'd never choose to be me. 811. Oh, you said number 11. I had a friend in college who could do a really good dolphin noise impression. It was kind of jarring. We are officially 300 over odds. Just check for the Sneasel into home. There you go. Good call. Good call. Because then you can breed it in Scarlet and Violet if you want to get a shiny. Might not be a bad shout. Can anyone fall back on love? Hurry up, little Munas. when all I do is let you down. I'd never choose to be me. Little as it is. Hell yeah. Alright, last one of this batch, and then we'll do one more batch and probably call it a stream. See if we can get it. Alright, well, it wasn't that one. We're gonna fill up, what, 6, 7 boxes, I think? So far, I have 4 100 IV Pokemon and Go, 3 Purified, and 1 Legit. Nice. I honestly don't know how many I have. Could be 1, could be 0, could be 50. I literally have no idea. I doubt it's 50, if that helps. Heaven knows I ain't getting over you. Hey girl, can I have my egg? Hey girl, hey. Hey girl, hey. Thank you. About time. About time, chica. Search up 4 and it will show you your percents. Okay. Wait for you at the bottom. I could stay awake if you want me to. We got 4 more Muna to hatch, then we are gonna call it a night. And not so. Oh, turn around. Gimme. All right, I think that's number 4. So 1 more, and these will be our last Muna for the night. End off on a nice and roundish 820. I think that's the move. All right, there's our last one. Can one of these Muna finally be our shiny? Please. I will literally get on my hands and knees and grovel if we can get this here. Wait for you at the bottom if you want me to. Come on. We were not so different. Dude, we are over 300 over odds. This Muna hates us. Like, dog, what did I do to you? Thought we were chill. I rep Gen 5 all the time. It's my favorite gen. I've used you in a playthrough before. You were good. Musharno, my goat. Two more, including this one. So really 1 more. God damn it, Muna. Alright, if this last one is a shiny, 10 gifted members. Let's see. Imagine. Nah, I wasn't. Ah, well. It happens, it happens. Think that's barely... you think that barely being over odds is bad? My Cobalion pain is 2.5 times over odds? That's tough. Muna, please. Unfortunately, not. Alright, I think we'll go ahead and wrap up right here. Thank you guys for tuning in to the stream. Definitely subscribe if y'all are new around here. It helps me out a freaking ton. And I will be back on Sunday with some Scarlet and Violet shiny hunting, so I will catch you all then. Have yourselves a good day, afternoon, evening, night, wherever the hell you are. Have yourselves a damn good one. Take care of yourselves, and I'll leave you with this. Peace.